that time, everyone.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening on this Friday evening. I am very happy to be mostly on time. Mostly on time. I consider this on time. I hit the start streaming. No, not the start streaming button. The start streaming button I hit 2 minutes before the stream. That's a dub. But then, even more of a dub is I managed to hit that like transition button to bring me here to the chatting screen right at 8 p.m. Right at 8 p.m. I don't know why I cut it close tonight. I don't know how I cut it close. I was literally sitting here in front of my computer, playing some video games, you know, easy. I stopped that at about 7:30 my time, you know, gave myself 30 minutes of time to prep, got my water, got myself loaded up on like snacks and whatnot, made sure that I was ready to go. And I realized that my phone was not like ready to track me. And somehow that took up like, I think, let's see, it was 7:55 when I realized, yo, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Kirby Mame. So I realized that like my phone was set up, or let's see, I realized that my phone was not set up at like 7:55, and I blink, and then I blink again at 7:59. It's like, I just blinked and 4 minutes just went by. What's an oldie but a goldie joke? Oh, let's see here. I'm trying to think of one that's stream appropriate. Anyway, I should not say that. Like, when I have the intrusive thought, oh, that's what you're going for. Okay, I see. Yesterday, you think you missed my message, but you beat Omori. I saw that you were on the final day, Kirby Main, but congrats. Congrats on beating Omori. I hope that you liked it. I hope that you got the ending that warrants that sound. I hope you didn't get like an alternative ending that prompted an alternative response. You know, I hope that your ending was yeah, okay, you didn't, no womp womps. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, without getting into too many details, because I'm sure there's people here who have not played Omori. I mean, I like how people call it the good ending, quote unquote. It's like, I feel like the nuanced way of describing it is the as good as it could be ending. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Just in case somebody here has not played it. Yeah, it's I feel like that's like the good asterisk ending. Let's see, you still hate beating games like this though? These games always make it hard for you to fall asleep. You fell asleep at 7 a.m. yesterday. That was kind of me when I beat, let's see here. Oh man, when we did Doki Doki Literature Club, like way back when I first started streaming, that was a weird night for me. Because at the time, I think it was either the longest or second longest stream that I ever did. We marathoned it. We started Doki Doki Literature Club, oh man, like at 6 o'clock, because that was back when I tried to like rush home and get my stream started at 6. We started at 6 o'clock and ended at 1 a.m. And holy smokes, like I went to bed that night after finishing Doki Doki, and my dreams were weird. Like I had weird dreams. Like there was this one dream that I had where I was sitting in front of my computer, that I'd woken up in front of my computer and I thought that I was still streaming. I was terrified, absolutely terrified. And it felt real. And then I woke up from that dream and found out that I was in my bed. I was like, cool, awesome. And then I went back to sleep and woke up again in basically the same dream, but later. And I was like, no, I did actually stream. I am actually awake during my stream. And then I woke up a fourth time in my bed for real this time, and I was like, okay, I think I'm good. I mean, you know, the stakes were not exactly high back then. I would argue that they're not high now, but man, terrifying. Yeah, this is actually drink. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I have bad narcolepsy sometimes. I should not. I hope that I didn't just make a horrible sound with my mic. I was like fiddling with something on my mic, and I potentially, does that do something? Let me see. Dang. That noise cancellation is crazy. Okay. Let's see. I like how both... By the way, is there any gameplay differences about the slightly worse than good route? Yes, there's a lot of gameplay differences. You spend a lot more time in the dream zone. You spend a lot more time in the dream zone if you go the non-good route, from what I understand. I actually have not played that route myself. I want to play that route myself. The neutral ending, they call it, for Omori. At some point I will. At some point I would like to play the neutral ending for Omori because I think it's really cool from what I've read. It's different. Yeah, it's, you spend a lot more time in the dream world compared to the real world in the neutral route, which makes sense. Because, like, basically the determining factor is what you decide to do each morning. And I'm not gonna specify. Those who know. Those who know what I'm talking about, they know. You know, all those Omori enjoyers out there, all those cultured Omori enjoyers out there, they'll know what I'm talking about. Those of you who have not started, I'm not spoiling it for you. Let's see. It's only happened 2 times. Once when you beat One Shot and once when you beat Omori. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other games that did that for me. Definitely Doki Doki was one. Let's see here. One Shot I felt pretty good about finishing. I didn't really have any residual thoughts with One Shot. Night in the Woods, when I beat Night in the Woods the first time, that one hit me pretty hard. Outer Wilds, when I beat Outer Wilds on stream too. I was not expecting Outer Wilds to be as emotional of a game as it ended up being. That's so cool. You'll probably more bosses or areas. Yes, there's more bosses and areas from what I understand. There are places that you can go during the good route that you can't go on the neutral route, from what I understand. Or that you can go on the good route that you can go on the neutral route, but you don't have to go on the good route. I don't know. Somebody else could probably speak to that more. You get to higher levels in the neutral route, from what I understand too. But again, I would need, if you want somebody who is a really good Omori. Well, I don't know if I would call her an Omori streamer. She's mostly an art streamer, but one of our friends of the channel, Omni__, and if I'm ever like talking to her in a voice channel, like whether that's during a stream or whether it's just like off stream voice channel, I will refer to her as Omni__. Hey, good to see you, Bob. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we didn't get to play D&D this week, but I'm glad you made it here. We're gonna be doing some more Kino Pokemon gameplay with my excellent voice acting. I should have set up like a phone voice. I have this voice, which I really... Oh, wait.
I have this voice, which I really like. I really like this voice. It cracks me up. Hey, stop throwing things at me. You gotta stop throwing things at me, okay? I need you to stop, right now, stop. my face is not showing my emotion properly. Now I'm angry.
Oh man, I need to. yeah. That's just encouraging y'all to throw things at me more. I do that voice, and you just throw stuff at me more. Like what happens if I do? Okay. I think the firing has stopped. I had an idea. Like I'm curious to know about something later, but we'll try it. Anyway, yeah. So you're gonna be getting a lot of voices. Ow. You know, try to hit me now. Can you hit me now while I'm doing this? Watch this. Can you hit me when I'm doing this? Ow. Okay, yeah, you can still hit me with that. All right. Anyway. Oh well. All right. I tried. Oh man. I feel like ever since I've had this more, pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source through humility is the hit. You know, I feel like, yeah, y'all kind of did take me down a peg with that one. Let me see here. What I was thinking of just now, let me pop this up. Like, the posture check has started making me think about this. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, those who know will know. Again, let me see here. Oh, I don't know if y'all will be able to hear this. Let's see if you can. Let me see if you can. But like the posture check, what I need to do is I need to get a sound clip from this. If I could somehow do this without getting copyrighted. Yeah, it reminds me of this. Oh, dang. That's not playing through system. Hang on. Let me get that through system. There we go. Let's try it now. Can you all? There we go. Yeah, this is like what it reminds me of. Like when I when I get the posture check. Oh man. Yeah, if y'all have not seen the Long Man ads, you gotta check these out. It's like one of the craziest ad campaigns that anybody has ever run. Yeah, the commercial series is amazing because it's like a drama series. It's like 6 minutes of these things, and like literally what this guy did, or like they made like a miniature drama series out of the series of ads. And I guess like people in Japan were treating it like an actual, as good as the Cheese Panda. You use uBlock so you don't get ads, but you need to watch them. Well, this one, you would not have got this ad in the US. You would not have got this ad in the US. This is like a strictly Japanese company. Holy smokes. Yeah, Japanese ads go wild. All right. Well, I'm going to go back up. I'm going to scroll back up. that was like, huh? Oh man, does that mean it's almost an anime? People were treating it like a drama from what I understand back when people were watching it, like, or back when those ads were airing on TV. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, I feel like perhaps they feel cooler because they're foreign to us, but like I feel like there's a lot more effort put into making actually interesting ads in foreign countries compared to here, because like here, like American advertising is so boring. It's so boring. It sucks. Like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more effort put into like ads overseas. At least like when I've been overseas in like Europe and Latin America, like the ads there went crazy. And you know, and then you see stuff like this from Japan and you're like, okay, like this this is way better than the crap we get. I mean, in a perfect world we wouldn't be seeing ads at all, but if it's a necessary emo, a necessary emo? Huh? A necessary evil, then, you know, you want to make it fun. You want to make it fun. Yeah, American ads have storylines, but they feel very corporate approved. They feel very corporate approved, and they like take forever to to progress. Yeah. They're like so plasticky and generic and boring. Oh, I need to turn my chat music back on. There we go. Yeah, I love how I have just a little button for that now. I have a little button that I can hit as opposed to having to fumble through like a million windows to get things running. So, okay, I do need to set expectations for the stream. We are going to try to focus on mainly playing... Does it? Oh, shoot. Speaking of, okay, Gary, you need to not be on my soundboard. Get away. Let's see here. Have I seen the cockroach killer ad? I've not. Yeah. We'll pull that up. Let me change Hollow Knight to Pokemon. And then I'm also going to add the Pokemon Scarlet. Bam. Okay. That should do it. So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, my expectation that I want to set is I hopefully want to play Pokemon for the whole stream. It all is very dependent on my controller because my controller may not... Yes, it is psycho yapping. My controller may not be charged. What is it with Nintendo controllers? Because like, I don't know if any of you had a Wii U. If you're like one of the 2 or 3 people that had a Wii U, like I was, like if you're one of the other 2 or 3 people who had a Wii U, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the Wii U controller had like a nuclear fission battery in it. Like you could pick up you could fully charge your Wii U controller, play with it for like 6 or 7 hours, leave it alone for a year, and it would still be at maximum charge. And then you have like the Switch controllers, like the Switch Pro controllers. The Switch Pro controllers die in like an hour. What is it? Like, how do they work in reverse? I mean, I guess the argument they would make is, oh, there's like better motion sensors and HD Rumble. You're telling me that HD Rumble takes that much of the power? No way. I refuse to believe that. I think they just put a crappier battery in it, probably. I mean, I could look it up. I'd be curious to look it up. I would be curious to know. Let's look at the cockroach killer ad, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to know, what's here? Cockroach killer. Okay, Bob, if you're here, let me see here. Ad. Okay. Oh, holy smokes. I think I see which one it is. Is it this top one? Is it this one? From 9? No, oh no, that's 9gag. Yeah, let me know. Yeah. I think I might have seen this. Holy smokes. What? Yeah. Okay. Is everybody here okay with... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right.
What?
Good lord. Imagine being like a 4-year-old.
ฉีดดิ
Like, imagine being a 4-year-old and
Delightful.
seeing this on TV. Like, because there are some ads, like, when I was a kid that got stuck in my head back in the day. Like, from here in the US where things are a lot more tame. Like, imagine seeing this as like a 4-year-old waking up in the middle of the night, like you're watching Nickelodeon or something. And then you see this on your screen. And holy smokes, this ad's like 2 minutes.
มึงจะไปไหน
like they put some effort into this one.
กำลังกูดิ
That
กลับไปไหม
okay.
อ๋อ
Yeah, imagine being a
จะกลับไป
grown
บอก
adult
เพื่อน
and having to act for this.
ว่า
Yeah.
เชนไร
Like
กระจอก
what was this writing like? Like, how many people do you think wrote this? What was the creative process? It's like, you know, okay, but the desktop audio is bad. I'll show you. It sounds like Castle Crasher music. It does. like they wrote a score for this. It's crazy. I had turned the volume up for me. Holy smokes.
Right.
Oh man. Okay, there's another ad that I gotta pull up. There's another ad that I gotta pull up. One of my favorites. Coca-Cola making an entire Christmas ad with low AI.
ต่อไปนี้
Yeah, and social media took how you
Bro.
expect. I saw
จะ
that.
ไม่ตาย
I saw that. Like,
ตาย
Hang on.
ตาย
Oh my
Yeah, bye.
lord. This is crazy. This is like when you do like the evil ending in a Baldur's Gate yeah, that casual this is like when you do like the evil outcome for like a side quest in Baldur's Gate, you know what I'm saying?
จงไม่บอก
Like
พวกเรา
Oh yeah, I need to turn on my chat music. Oh good lord.
บอกพวกมันว่า
So funny.
ว่าอะไรไม่ได้
Oh boy.
ว่าอย่ามาแตะตัวกู
Well
อ้าวเฮีย
he just swore? What in the Warhammer 40k is? Yeah, literally. Okay, why? Why is this showing up here? Why is this showing up here? I am not clicking on that. I'm not clicking on this. When am I getting sick? So let me show you a favorite ad of mine. Yeah, I need to get my several $1,000 like VTuber lore video. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. It was Taco. Let me try Taco Thanos ad. This one is so funny. I think is it this one? I think it's this one. Let me see here. Wait. Yes. Because what I love is this is like a local ad. This is like a local ad. And like what they did, like you could tell that this was like some kid who made this with his dad. It's so good. Like, I think out of any like ad that I've ever seen, this is like the funniest thing that I have ever watched. I was howling watching this for the first time. I don't even remember how I came across it. I don't even remember. I mean, the other thing too that's crazy to me is like, I mean, like. Oh man, yeah, there you go. It's owned by Taki Sabroso. That's a cool name too, Taki Sabroso, because like it's kind of a pun in Spanish. It would be like, it kind of sounds like Taco Sabroso, which would be like tasty taco. Yeah, you'd go there now. Yeah, isn't that an insane ad? Like, I want more ads like that in the US. I want more ads like that in the US. That was sick. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just love to But it's peak. Yeah, well, it's funny because to me, what cracks me up about it is you could tell that like some teenager made it for his dad. Like, you know, like dad's like, hey, I don't know what I'm gonna do about an ad. And like, you know, like his teenage son was probably like, yo, dad, I got you. You're gonna be taken care of. And that was what resulted from it. That's what cracks me up, is that it's like that's what resulted from it. That's the story, the headcanon that I have for that ad. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, have you seen the commercials like trying to be hip with the kids? Okay, is that like a specific commercial, or are you just talking about like commercials in general? Because like I feel like a lot of commercials, or is it like a commercials trying I swear I just saw something fly across my screen on the YouTube side. Is somebody on the YouTube side right now? No? Weird. Okay, it's like a phantom vibration. It's like a phantom vibration. You know how like when your phone goes off? You know how when your phone goes off, except it actually didn't? You're also lagging. Oh, okay. Let me see here. So commercials trying to be hip with the kids. Let's see what this is. I mean, we need to play Pokemon at some point. Like, we need to start playing Pokemon at some point. But... oh, this is crazy. Okay, like I look at this thumbnail. This looks like a thumbnail from like 2010. This looks like a thumbnail you would see. Yo, oh, you're over here. Hi, Eli. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we're doing some pre-Pokemon. This is a Pokemon stream. Yeah, it will eventually be. We will eventually get to Pokemon. All right, let's see this.
Warning.
All right.
Video contains lethal amounts of cringe.
Oh, okay,
Viewers'
well, I
discretion
mean,
advised.
you're watching a VTuber,
Dude,
so
I'm so hungry,
it's
bro. You
already
trying to go
there.
out to eat somewhere? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, there's some new place that opened up near the school. We could probably go check that. Hey,
Okay.
wait, there's a commercial for it. No way. Come on down to Al Stew's Grillin' Booth.
This feels
Try
like
our new
old
handmade
YouTube,
turkey sandwich,
in a way.
crafted from our 5-star chefs. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah. But don't take our word. Let's hear it from the customers. It's giving bus.
What?
What? Wow.
I'm trying to figure out
This
the towel
sandwich is
on the
so
head thing.
not mid. Bro, no one even says that. All from
Yeah,
our new kitchen
yeah,
setup
like,
to
I kinda
deliver
like the
your
early
food
YouTube
right
vibe.
away. Hey, that's lit. Sheesh. Let him cook. Oh my God. No. What are they doing? No. Who made
Yeah, like, the
this?
pacing
And don't
feels like
skip
old
out on
YouTube
an
too. This is
enthusiastic
cool.
meal for the young ones.
I'll have to
It
check out
even
more of this guy's
comes
stuff.
with- Oh my God, Daddy, I got a toy. Really? Well, what is it? It's the brand new 1, 2, buckle my shit. Why? No. So what are you waiting for?
Oh,
Get your
man.
goofy eye down
Like,
here and
I
enjoy
miss-
yourself a meal. We
I miss
stand
old
with Al
YouTube
Stew.
so much.
Slay.
I miss old YouTube so much, like, because old YouTube, like, man, like, because it's kind of cool because he's mixing like the old YouTube format with the TikTok like type editing. Why did I click over there? Anyway, okay, he made 4 more parts of these. We're not watching them all right now. I think one was enough for the time being, but it's yeah, okay, Grant Weisler. I'll have to take a look at more of his stuff because, like I said, okay. Anyway, I think that what we do is, yeah. Was it trying to appeal to the algorithm like Vine? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was. So yeah, that was a big part of it too. Like, because the thing is that, well, you gotta remember like about like old and new YouTube. Oh, did my tracking break? My tracking broke. Hang on. Okay, let me. Why does it do that? Okay, I think I'm back alive. I'm back alive. There we go. So the thing is that I was looking into more of these metric type things because it's stuff that I have to know now. Yeah, it's like VTuber scoliosis. Good to see you, Crystalite. Hello. Anyway, like, I think the difference from what I understand, because I was looking at metric stuff and stuff like that a little while back, is that basically YouTube pays a lot more attention to how long somebody watches a video now. So as a result, like, let's say you have a short and the short is not like very eventful until like a little ways in, a slower paced video, if somebody clicks off of it, doesn't do as well as like a video that has like a bunch of like sensory overload, like a bunch of sensory overload like right from the beginning. Like it's a difference between like you know, oh, today we're going to be doing like a video essay about Elden Ring, and then like the difference more between like, yo guys, we're gonna be doing a video essay about Elden Ring, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, like it's different. It's different. Have I seen Spiff and Briffin breaking YouTube? I think I have. Yeah, that's why it's so common for loops, because you constantly grab their attention. Yes, exactly. You know, it's just different. It's a different meta now. And I mean, obviously the problem is that in a post TikTok era like the one that we're in at the moment, I don't think that that's going to change all that much, at least not in the immediate term, unless something really changes. And so it's just a matter of like realizing that these days, like fostering like a proper community versus trying to go for a wider community, like quality over quantity, is like the way to go, I think, as a streamer. I think if you're just looking to like make a quick buck on like advertising revenue, then well, yeah, like insane. Yeah, you're glad the 2020 TikTok era is gone. You admit you prefer. I don't know if I entirely agree with that. I think they're kind of just like two sides of the same coin, Kirby. Yeah, I would argue that they're not all that different, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see here. Like, I don't know. How many? We have enough people that a poll would work right now. Yeah. Let's try it. Actually, let's just do this. Like, yeah, I'll just do slash poll, and we'll leave it up for a little bit. We'll leave it up for a little while. Like, let's see here. 2020 TikTok era versus now. Better? Worse? About the same. And I'll just leave that up for like 10 minutes, I think. I'm gonna be curious to see what people say, because I'm actually genuinely curious to know. Yo, Amanda, welcome. Hi, Amanda. Hello. We're talking about like different video stuff right now. You know, just like how video editing and like community building and like outreach have changed, and like just the feel of the internet versus then and now. Anyway, I should probably play Pokemon, huh? Like, because the problem is that on the YouTube side, people saw my thumbnail, and they're like, oh, this guy's gonna be playing Pokemon. I was like, oh yeah, eventually. I feel like I'm not always yeah, Pokemon stream. Yeah, crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this like half an hour ago. Yeah, this is what sent me on the rant. Oh yeah, we still need to look up something here. So this is what sent me on the rant about the Pokemon, or the Nintendo controllers. That's how I got distracted for Pokemon, because I was talking about the Wii U versus the Switch controller, and then it just kind of just spiraled out of there. So here's what I was curious to see. I feel like the Wii U's controller like would last forever. Wii U Pro controller specs. So compared to the Switch's controller, which I feel like dies in like a minute. Okay, so 1300 milliamp hours for the battery. Okay, versus the Switch Pro controller. I'm curious to see this Switch Pro controller specs, because I feel like the Switch Pro controller dies in like a fraction of the time. But you've got, yeah, the Switch Pro controller does not have HD Rumble. It does not? Interesting. Okay, so no way. All right, here. You know, I've been mogged for my use of Vivaldi before. But this is why I like it. Side by side, right in one window. All right. Look at this right here. Bam. No. Bam. 1300 milliamp hours on both controllers. There is no excuse. Like, they're caught in 4K right now. You took the pills and the pills started disappearing. Joking. Okay, good. I'm very glad to hear that, Derps. By the way, welcome, Derps. It's been a hot minute. I'm glad. Oh, okay. Here, let me... Okay, that's not gonna work. Let me move myself to the side. Let me... oh, that's me. Hi. I forgot that like when I okay, anyway. How do I do this? How do I work this thing? You know, expert pro streamer here. There we go. That's how we do that. There, yeah. So you see that? Yeah, it's literally a green screen. It's literally a green screen. Y'all saw a little bit behind the scenes there. Okay, so yeah, like the power usage is the same. I refuse to believe that the charger port difference here is what makes the difference. Oh no, I was gonna say the near field communication, maybe, but that still doesn't apply. I think. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's literally like basically just like having a person in front of the screen. Like, I think there is a way that I think that I can export my VTuber model with a transparent background natively, but I need to figure out how that works. I mean, the chroma key seems to work just fine, so I just leave it alone. Yeah, it only gets activated by like the amiibo stuff you do. Yeah, and so it's like, okay, then what are we looking at that point, you know? Like, what exactly are we looking at after that point? You're easily overstimulated, can't stand much of those loud attention grabbers that go around, and never getting to the point. Yeah, exactly. Because the keying looks fine, didn't notice. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That's why I've never felt particularly motivated to change it, because I feel like Warudo has very good chroma keying. And on top of that, like OBS does really well working with it. I'm pretty happy with my chroma keying right now, to be quite honest. Like, if I were to adjust it at all, it's a bottom priority for me to change, to be completely honest. I'm not worried about it at all at the moment. You know, perhaps maybe someday that'll change, but I feel like it looks pretty good. Let's see here. So, all right. Now that I've got that little rant aside, now that we've gotten to the bottom of it, if it's not broke, don't fix it. That's a good point, Eli. I actually do agree with that a lot. Sound is like the one thing that I have been trying to sort of work on that front, where even if I do think it's okay, I try to improve it. The big thing I've been trying to do recently is give myself more control over sound, and I feel like I'm getting there. It's kind of a constant process, you know? One of the things that's crazy to me, actually, about the Wii U and Switch controllers is you can use them with a computer, apparently. Like, I've done that a little bit, actually. It's fine. It works. They work actually surprisingly well on a PC. Anyway, all right. Anyway, now that we're done talking about how crazy it is that like the Switch controller just has a fraction of the Wii U's controller time thing for no reason whatsoever, I'm actually gonna turn on my Switch. Switch is turning on, and we're gonna start getting Pokemon going, okay? Because otherwise, okay, now I'm hoping that I don't blast y'all's ears out with the Switch. I'm gonna all right, ear protection going on y'all's right now. I'm gonna do this. No, not that. Actually, I do need to turn off my chat music. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna monitor the sound. If I notice that Pokemon like attempts to deafen you, this is the wrong controller. This is the wrong controller. I'm holding my Xbox controller. This does not work. Let me see. Switch Pro controller. The controller we've been talking about for the past half hour. All right. Did I seriously not turn this game off again? You're kidding me. Okay, it's not gonna deafen y'all. That's what I need to know. All right, let's kick the sound on. I can actually raise the sound a fair bit. Dang, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's Pokemon. I don't know about y'all, but that looks like Pokemon to me. Okay, I'm gonna kick that off. And you always thought the controllers were kind of funny. Like controllers in general, or just like specifically Switch controllers? I mean, I get both. I think it's funny that like people get really heated about some of them. I will say I cannot play using a PlayStation controller. I've never been able to do it. Never. I like the Xbox controller. I like the Nintendo controller, even though the two kind of confuse me with the reversal of the X and Y and A and B buttons. But like, there's something about the shape of the PlayStation controller and like the button symbols that just doesn't work with me. Like, I also find it really weird that apparently the X button on a PlayStation controller but looks more like Power World. I'm sorry, that was their decision, not mine. yeah, I don't disagree with you. I actually don't disagree with you on that point, Bob. I cannot fix that part. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna pull this up, and hopefully I don't blast my ears out. I have more control over that right now, because that was like a big problem that I had for a while, is that sound would... Okay, can I hear it? I can now control the sound that I hear versus the sound that y'all hear independently of one another, which helps a lot. What? Oh, whoa. Hang on. Let's do this. Why am I not hearing Pokemon? Yeah, because I need to hear these signals. Oh, the game volume is a tad loud. Where is this outputting to, actually? Hang on. Alright, this is a tad loud. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I know how to do this. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna turn the monitor for this on, and now I can hear it. I can now hear it. And it shouldn't be audible to you. Perfect. I think this works. Alright. So, let's go ahead. Oh, that was Boreal that said it, not Bob. Okay, well, your break, you best handle those that are very spaced out with the information, don't fluff anything between. Yeah, I want to do some video essays, side note. Oh, is this a mirror match? Oh, it is a mirror match. I thought this was just my Earthworm. Okay. Oh, Earthworm. I get the joke now. All right. Yeah, that's what that gets for me at the moment. Anyway. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna go here. Oh, let's see here. Worse. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. I think in general it's worse. Boy, did only one person vote back? Oh, if that's the case, I'm gonna be very upset. That's definitely gonna earn one of these. Why did I? Oops, I'm sorry. Well, you got an extra sound effect. Yeah, Bob is not plagiarizing you, I don't think. I hope not. All right. Let's go there. We go here. All right. I don't know why I smoked this dude. I don't think that was entirely necessary. I guess I'm getting my bearings. Earthworm Tarnish. Tarnished. You must find the Elden Ring. I see the word tarnished, and that's immediately where my mind goes. And I probably... I got Elden Ring on the brain right now, you know what I'm saying? I got Elden Ring on the brain. I probably should not be... Like, I've been playing in my free time, when I'm playing stuff on my own. I've been playing... What have I been playing? I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. But I need to start playing Elden Ring and finally get to the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Because here's what happened. And I guess I'm not alone in this. I'm not alone in this. I've read that a lot of people ended up doing this, where like, I played through Elden Ring for the first time. Got done with it, was like, wow, that's super cool. I'm gonna start a New Game Plus playthrough right away. And that turned out to be a mistake, because what happened was I started my New Game Plus playthrough and I started like very slowly going through it. And as a result, dang, the smooth rock just on the ground like that? Hell yeah. As a result, what happened was that when the DLC came out, I was in no position to get to it because they put the DLC like way far into the game. So that's just something I gotta figure out at some point, you know? So I've been just slowly working through my single player playthrough, and then we're doing the playthrough with Video Funny Horse when he's available on here. What's with all these teachers that look like they're, or not teachers, students that look like they're in their 40s? Can you imagine being in high school and there's just like a person next to you in class who's like 40 years old? I mean, it happens in like community college. But community college is different because you're all kind of adults by that point. I mean, kind of. But like, I'll never forget, there was a private school that I went to in Latin America, and the president's son in that in that country went to the same school that I was going to, and he was repeating his senior year for the 4th time. So bro was like almost like 24, or not 24, he was like 22 or 23 and he was still in high school. Could you imagine? Could you imagine failing high school that many times? Crazy. Crazy. Like, because the thing is, in the US, like in the US, we, at least in public school, we eventually go, hey, maybe there's a better option for you. But like, because of the fact that this guy was the president, or like he was the son of the president, the president was able to just keep paying for him to keep going to the same school, like forever. Dude, it sounds like the plot to like that was like a plot to, what anime was that? I swear there was an anime with that plot. There's probably several anime with that plot, actually, the more I think about it. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick while I'm thinking about it. This should be outputting to, gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm gonna do, oh, that probably cranked it up way louder. There we go. I should be able to control it independently. Right? Nope, it doesn't work. Where does that go into? You know what? I need to stop messing with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay. Oh man, you know, sometimes you get too tempted to finagle with sound like on the fly. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. You're back. You're disappeared trying to look for your phone. Oh, did you do that? Did you do that thing where you left like a stream running in the background and then you set down your phone, but like you have like wireless headphones on, so you kept listening to the stream even though you couldn't find your phone? I've done that so many times. I've done that so many times. By the way, don't think you're EV training your moms. Moms?
Huh?
Mons. Oh man. Okay. I'm cooked. Oh, okay, there we go. At least I can hear it now properly. Oh, now I'm hearing it twice. No wonder I wasn't hearing it. I had it muted. There we go. Now I'm only hearing it once. Oh, and I can do this. Hang on. All right, I see what's up now. I'm gonna do that, and that, and that. There we go. Look at that. Pro streamer right here, figuring it out. All right. I'm gonna keep an eye. It seems like the sound in this game's all over the place. All right, Iron Head.
Huh?
I need. This is like a me thing. Always training your moms. Yeah. Yep. But no, EV training. Yeah, EV training is always a very interesting process. I've got like several years worth of battle points stored up in the Pokemon Home app. I've actually maxed out on the Pokemon Home app. So my intent is that at least when I start with competitive play in this game, I am in no way like going to be training my Pokemon from the ground up. You better believe I'm buying them vitamins. I'm already buying plenty of vitamins. Holy smokes, that was a sneeze. Okay. You know, I'm so glad that I have that mute button. I just have a dedicated mute button now. It's nice. Also, this game is much louder compared to me. Yes, I see that now. Thank you. That should be better. That should be a little bit more balanced. Bring it down a little bit more. There we go. I like that. Perfect. Yeah, it should be. Why does the music peak so high in this game? All right. I'm gonna turn it down further. There we go. That's about right. Crazy. Yeah, because like I have it turned down. If I minimize it, oh, it's just not even like. Where's it coming from? All right, I'm just gonna do this. I feel like the capture card is kind of strange sometimes. Like, where is this coming from actually? I need to stop doing this. Sample audio. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave that be. I'm gonna leave that be. I think I have what I need. All right, moving on. Monitor that. Now golden. That should work. Yep, there we go. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. This dude. Let's go ahead and hit him with Iron Head. And still needs to be turned down way more. Okay. Right about there. You've been punished, Pokemon. Punished for crimes against my voice. For overpowering me. And I'm gonna hit him with Iron Head again. Really riveting gameplay here. Really riveting. Good lord. Ow. Yep. Ow. There we go. I promise y'all, audio will get better. Audio will get better. I'm still trying to find like the perfect fine tuning for it. Okay, so looks like that's good. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, and y'all tell me. Y'all don't be afraid to tell me if it gets scuffed again. I get to save like presets for when I'm playing different games, because the problem is that a lot of games just go all over the place. And you know Nintendo, like, you better believe, oh, they do give me. Well, I'm just gonna ignore those. I'm gonna ignore those. I'm gonna continue to blame it on Nintendo, because taking responsibility for my own mistakes, meh, that's kind of like a past decade thing, you know. People may have done it in the 20th century. We're in the 21st century now. I need to figure out where I'm going. Let's see. This button? There we go. I remember how to move around this game. Okay, so we're gonna go yonder. I guess to this freak? I want another gym badge experience. I don't know if experience is the right word. That sounds like I'm going to something like Disneyland. Like, I always find it funny how some people refuse to like refer to like theme park attractions as like rides. They'll call them experiences, or like they'll refer to a video game as an experience. I've never understood that. It sounds goofy. It sounds very corporate. Sounds like a way to like corporatize something that should not be corporatized. Okay, I'm thinking here. I'm gonna go, I guess, to the next Team Starbase. Is this a gym leader? This looks like a gym leader. It better be a gym leader. Cool, it's a gym leader. The Sub-Zero Shredder. Huh. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Let's go ahead and go here. I'm picking a direction. I'm sticking in it. Set as destination. We're gonna tear this guy a new one. We're tearing him a new one. Why is he here? Oh, that's mine. Come back. All right. Northeast. Neast. Okay. And big jump. Big jump. All right. I forgot that we have the glide now. And do we have a double jump too? No, it's just the glide. Okay. Yeah, the jump goes higher if I hold it though, if I'm not mistaken, right? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm remembering things. You know, my short-term, midterm memory is not the worst yet. I like that I could jump over. You afraid to tell me the starfighting crew is a bug? Don't say that. Don't say that. And again, it's not a fear. It's not a fear. It's just, like I said, it was an observation that, wow, that's a lot of them per capita, okay? Because, like, you're not kidding this time. Okay, well, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, all right? We'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna do just great. No need to worry. No need to fear. I won't be afraid. We're gonna make progress this stream. And now, the thing that... I remember what I was prioritizing last stream. It was drip. And we need more drip. We're on the hunt for it. I am very glad to be back in a game that gives my hair jiggle physics. I'm glad to have my jiggle physics hair back. Like, don't get me wrong, Hollow Knight's cool and all, Slime Rancher's cool and all, but like, you know, do either of those games have jiggle physics hair? No. No, we all know they don't. We all know they're lacking in the hair jiggle physics department, okay? That's why we're playing this game right here, right now. Like, am I here for a fantasy world filled with majestic creatures that you would never see in real life? Eh. Whatever. Hair with jiggle physics? You better believe it. You better believe it. Okay. Like, I'm picturing, like, Walter White being like, you're goddamn right. You know? I bet Walter White wishes that he had hair with jiggle physics, you know? Like, perhaps if he did, he wouldn't have gone, like, completely criminal like he did, you know? Maybe it would have been a different Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay, okay. I thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, I see here.
Thanks for the tip.
That papyrus emote is hilarious. It looks like a papyrus. I'm assuming that it's papyrus. If it's not, then it's still funny. Okay, let's go. How am I doing here? Am I on the right path? I see a problem. I'm seeing a potential issue here. And maybe y'all will see this too. But, unless I'm mistaken here, this river has created something of a dead end for us. It's something of a dead end for us from what I'm seeing here. Because if I pop over here, and I fly me to... Oh, okay. Yeah, anyway, well, that's fine. So, the problem that I'm seeing here is that this is a very large wall. And the creators of this game, the residents of the Paldea region, if we want to keep it in the lore reasoning, were not friendly enough to provide me with the means of making it over here, you know what I'm saying? So, what do? Well, what's this lady have to say? Okay, hang on. Like, is it me? Or like, is she... I feel like it's an adult head on like a student's body. Like, I feel like it's an adult head on a kid's body. When they zoom in on her, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that character is very strangely proportioned. Let's see. Okay. There's some very strange artistic design decisions they made in this game. Like, some of the outfit designs and stuff are cool, but like, the school uniforms in general just look odd. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay, what's happening here? Worry Seed, great. What does Worry Seed did? Oh, yeah, changed your ability. I mean, let's face it. The starter abilities, Blaze, Torrent, and what's the grass one? Overgrowth? Really, they're kind of there as placeholders. You know, I feel like those abilities exist as non-abilities to say, hey, we gave these starters abilities, but we don't want to give like the Pokemon an ability that's going to mess... Oh, I probably should have been paying attention to what she was sending out. We don't want to give the Pokemon an ability that's actually going to mess with the game all that much. So we're just going to give them a non-ability. That's why I was like super stoked when they first added the starter hidden abilities. I felt like that was a very W addition during Generation 5 and 6. I think Generation 5 is when we started seeing them. But... yeah, when did we first start seeing Speed Boost Blaziken? I feel like I first started seeing Speed Boost Blaziken in 6, but he may have been around during 5. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I mean, Blaziken's been having a damn good time ever since Generation 6. I don't know where he's at in the current meta, but like in every generation he's been in since Generation 6, he's been like top tier. Oh, good lord. I'm not gonna lie. Scovillain, I'm not really feeling him. I'm not unless there's something that's really about to change about this Pokemon. I feel like I kind of need to swap him out for somebody else. For somebody else. Okay, let's see. So, I see a major problem we have. We need a water type Pokemon on this team. Like, we need a water type or a grass type of some sort that's not Scovillain. Because the problem is that, like, sure, Scovillain has the attacking that he needs. He's got the offensive firepower, well, sort of. Oh, good lord, he avoided the attack? How? Did he do something that increases evasiveness? Is he wearing an item? What's happening here? Okay. Oh! Play rough. Play rough only has like 90% accuracy. I forgot about that. So that's just the game just kind of giving me the finger. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks, Game Freak. Okay. All right. Wait, what's going on? Oh, poison jab. Yes. Let's go ahead and replace poison fang. Right? Right. May also poison the target. May also leave the target badly poisoned. I'm gonna go for consistent firepower versus non-consistent status effects. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, that was Cup Strudel too. Okay, Masquerain. Okay, is this like the boss trainer of this area? I feel like we've been fighting her for a while. Which one's Masquerain? Is that the... I feel like it's very odd. Oh, yeah, she's got intimidated. Let's go ahead and... Alright, favorite son, you know what to do. Favorite son knows what to do. He's gonna go ahead and throw a brick. Throw a brick at this person. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Okay. Favorite son avoided the attack. Perfect. And watch this. You know, what do? It's like a slug. You throw salt on it, okay? Bam. Get salted. Get salted. Bye, Masquerain. See ya, chump. Anyway. Yeah. Still spitting out sand. Great. Let's see. All right, I need to... What's happening here? I don't think I want anything to do with any of these fools. I saw one of those flamingos that may or may not have party wiped us last stream. Well, it wasn't a party wipe. I need to correct that right away, actually. That wasn't a party wipe. That was just like a simple... Oh, yo. Hey, lamb. Hey, lamb. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're talking about how I totally didn't get party wiped last stream. Totally. All right. Yeah, that wasn't a party wipe. It was. I was low on health. I only have one Pokemon left, and I decided to take a risk that I probably shouldn't have. And this dude kept jumping out of the Pokeballs too. It was crazy, crazy what was happening there. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe this thing is fighting flying. If I'm not mistaken. So, I think what we do is I probably should not have a steel type Pokemon out fighting this thing. Actually, I'm gonna weaken it a little more. But yes, there should be a couple people in chat that I hopefully did not drive away with sound scuff at the beginning of us playing Pokemon. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Pokeball here. I think I can try a Pokeball. I probably should try go for a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball, but let's try a Pokeball. I swear, if we get this one on the first try, what in the world? Are you kidding me? We threw like 1,000,000 Pokeballs at this thing last stream, and it just kept breaking out. Flying fighting. Okay. Yo. Okay. This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot so the energy stored in its belly does not escape from its beak. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that that's how that works. But, Betty. Sure, dude. Okay. I am curious to take a look at what's going on with this thing. NGO. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's a Psyduck. It's just sideways. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. Okay, I was about to say, that better be intentional. If that was not intentional, I would have been upset. Like, I would have been like, come on. Come on. Oh! We could... I just realized this wall may not be as much of a wall as I thought. Because it's not out of the question. Bro's just kind of staring at me. Okay, he's no longer focused on me. For a minute there, I was kind of like, dude, what's going on there? Okay. All right. We're gonna work our way up this way. We need to make our way northward. We're going north. And let's see. Ooh, more stuff. This, okay. I am liking the items that they just have on the ground for me. It's like, you know, I'm not a huge fan of Modern Family Guy, to be quite honest. Some of the bits have gotten just a little too brutal. But like in the old days, like, oh man, Like, it reminds me of like the finding items in this game feels like that old bit where they have where it was like, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy. Like that's what I feel like when I'm like wandering around this game. I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of did the same thing. Okay, I feel like I should be able to make this jump. No, this is. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, no. Oh man. All right. Here's the problem. There probably is an intended way I'm supposed to get up here now. But the unintended way is too tempting. Come on, come on. Let me up. Let me up. All right, I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time. I feel like I can do it. Yo, look at that. Look at that. You know, that just saved 30 minutes on our run here. 30 minutes on our run. Okay, we're going for the world's fastest Pokemon Scarlet completion time, and we're doing great. We are way ahead of the competition. We are absolutely not doing that. I could not imagine, like, genuinely speaking, I could not imagine speedrunning a game in my life. Like, I'm trying to think here. The only game that I would consider maybe doing that with would be like a roguelike of some sort, or like Star Fox. But like, yeah. No way. No way would I ever actually be able to speedrun something. Okay, I think we gotta go around that way. Checking the map. Checking the map. I feel like what I need to do is work my way over here, and then we could go around the desert that way. I think that's what we have to do. Because there's no way we're making it up here, up there from this side. There's no way. I mean, there might be a way, but I don't think there is. So, we glide. I will say having the glide is nice. Now, I've seen all sorts of trailer footage and gameplay of like people using this thing as a motorcycle. That's what I really want right now, you know. I need the Bad to the Bone riff on my soundboard. Holy smokes, that'd be sick. Oh, I just realized. I can put on some shades. There we go. I mean, it may be nighttime in the desert right now, but I can put on my shades. All right. You know, I gotta match my Pokemon drip. Let's see. I'm gonna go yonder, and I should like have a sound. Like I should have the Bad to the Bone riff play like when I put on the sunglasses. That'd be hilarious. I think I'm gonna write that idea down. Like I have just like a little, well, not a little. I have an iPad that I just like store all my ideas on Google Tasks anytime I think of something like that, and then eventually I get it done. There's actually some stuff left over from last night that I still have to do. This person looks important. Is she? Is this the ace trainer for this game? Or is it the dragon trainer type? Okay, dragon tamer. What's with the leather outfit? I feel like I should, like, the problem is I've commented on it now. It just doesn't feel right for a Pokemon game. That's the way I'm gonna put it. That's a wild outfit choice. That's a wild outfit choice for the dragon tamers. Holy crap. I am afraid to see what the dudes are doing. I was like, dang, lady. There are kids in this game. Okay. Play rough. Oh, of course she's using protect. Okay. The cape is very funny too. That's the other thing that's really funny. I've always found capes, if your cape doesn't go more than like halfway down your back, it is a funny cape. I'm sorry. Like if your cape does not at least go more than halfway down your back, or like I would say like upper thigh, down like your upper thigh at the bare minimum, like the cape looks goofy. Like a tiny little cape like that is just funny looking. That's a very funny looking cape. I love it. Oh man. What's happening here? Oh, that's just Voltorb doing Voltorb things. Gotcha. What's that item? You see, that's the problem. Like, I squirrel out anytime I see an item. You know? Okay. Elixir? I'll take that. Let's see. What else we got? Speaking of elixirs, I've got something right next to me that I should take a sippy out of right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a look here. Okay. Moving northward. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go through the... Hang on. No way. Ain't no way. Okay, I could try. What I'm hoping I don't have to do, what I'm very hopeful that I don't have to do, is, like, go all the way around. I'm assuming they wouldn't do that to me, right? Right? You know, one could hope. Let's see. I don't care about Oranguru. I have plenty of them in my Pokemon Home account. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got a TM out of this. A TM I will take. That is a terastallizing dude. I don't need one of those. Okay. Betty. One thing I should look up, because the problem is I see those terastallized dudes, I always think, oh, like those look like a shiny, and then I find out that they're not. The one thing I'm concerned about is maybe looking up if there is a field effect for shinies. Okay. Now, please tell me. Please tell me. Oh. That's not good. Is it a TM? Nice. And another? Dang. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I came back here anyway, even though it didn't lead me up to where I was supposed to go. The fact that they just threw a ton of TMs down there like that? Crazy. Okay, it's a team star dropouts? Okay. I mean, I feel like without team star... Oh! He gave me a hat? Yo! Okay. Can I get, like, other parts of their outfits? Oh, okay. Cool. Whatever. Huh. You know, I feel like... I talked about this a little bit on the previous stream. Like, I feel like... Actually, I didn't mention this part. I think that with as bad as Team Yell was in Generation 8, I almost feel like they're trying to overcompensate with Team Star in this game. Because, like, Team Yell is awful. Like, they weren't even a villain team. Like, I feel like they got done writing Pokemon Sword and Shield story, and they're like, oh, shoot, we need a villain. Okay, fan groupies of Marnie's, call them Team Yell. Like, the whole thing about that was really weird, too. Like, because when you think about it, with Marnie, like, I feel like the idea of Team Yell would have made more sense if Marnie was, like, a musician. But, like, in that game, correct me if I'm wrong, because my memory of Pokemon Sword and Shield story may not be great. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that Sword and Shield story was all that great. I thought that it had some cool ideas. Like, I love, like, the stadium battles and, like, how the crowd starts cheering and stuff, like, when like, both Pokemon start, like, Gigantamaxing and stuff like that. But, like, in general... Oh, they got me. They got me. Holy smokes. Man, that hasn't happened to me since Generation 5 with Fungus. I mean, fine, I'll try catching him. I may as well. I'm already here. Oh, good lord, he's using Synthesis? You're kidding me! Okay, alright. That's great. Okay. Let me... Again, flinch. Please flinch. There we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go here. And me need Great Ball. Great Ball will work. Great Ball will do the trick. Great Ball has our back. Because it's a great ball. You know, it's a great upstanding ball in the society, you know? Great Ball pays his taxes. There we go. There is a theory that the developer of the modern-day Pokeball really liked Fungus, but this has not been confirmed. I mean, I feel like... Okay. If it's the developer of the modern-day Pokeball, the guy was either alive or recently alive, okay? You're telling me that somebody who invented something as important and iconic to the Pokemon world as the Pokeball was never asked about that at all? Didn't occur to anybody? You know, never came up in his biography or anything? I don't know, like, I feel like that'd be like the equivalent of like people not knowing like why Thomas Edison invented the light bulb. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Okay, well, it looks to me like we may have somewhat of a problem here. There might be a land bridge we can go over to get to that side. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. There must be a land bridge. I could try going north. If that does not work, we'll have to figure something else out, okay? And don't worry, we got time. We got ample time on this stream, you know? We'll have some stories for the road and all that. Like, one of the things I was dealing with today, crazy thing. So I do like a general IT job, and what I like about my job is that there's a lot of variety in what I do compared to a lot of IT jobs. But one of the things that the company that I work for does is a lot of times there's this idea of, well, this thing like plugs in and turns on, so it's an electrical device, it must be IT. Okay. Sometimes that makes sense for like security cameras, for instance. Okay, that makes sense. Security cameras, that makes sense. Other times it doesn't. And today was one of those times where it doesn't, where we were asked, well, this actually started a few months ago. We were asked if we could help program some Roombas. Okay. Not really in our job descriptions, but that's what the classic other duties as assigned is for. So we decide, okay, we can help set these things up. And we made it very clear, I'm setting the Roombas up. I'm helping them like get their account created and get the Roombas like routed for, I guess, their daily routes and stuff like that. Cool. Well, anyway, the problem is that, like, I explained, like, I gave you like a little sheet, like, hey, just because we set these up, there are still some things you kind of have to do with these to make them work, you know? And they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So I don't hear from them for months. And Pack God, welcome. And Rick, konnichiwa. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing great. We're talking about Roombas right now, as I'm trying to figure out how we're supposed to get up this landmass. So here is the situation right now. You return with a baby. Hell yeah. I'm talking about Roombas right now. So the conclusion I have come to, sad conclusion today. My people and viewers of the SenkOtter stream, I have bad news for you. I believe that our journey up to North Province Area 2 has been delayed. For the geographic issues that we have encountered here are implying to me that we will need to go around. We must take a long route, work our way far west, and then north, and then back east. I have spoken. Let's see. What's my favorite Pokemon? Munchlax, without a doubt. Munchlax, without a doubt. I have loved Munchlax for so long. Ever since they put out Pokemon Destiny Deoxys, which good lord, that me being a kid when that movie came out dates me. Like, Destiny Deoxys was what, 2007, I think. Destiny. Okay, so Munchlax is kind of like a weird case. You can climb the mountain. What a thrill. Okay, let's see here. But do I do this for honor and for you? You know, is it time for me to feed on a tree frog? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Okay. Like, the thing that I questioned earlier was the potential for a cave. You know, my initial thought was, oh, maybe there's a cave. But I don't think so. I mean, I could go around. There's other things I could do. Honestly, the big priority I have right now, let's find the next cryptid. You just have to go a different way. Ah, Betty. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because luckily for us, we have no shortage open my map real quick? Sure. I'm happy to take advice. Because my theory right now... If I can zoom in. My theory right now is I have to go around. Like, and I have to... I'm assuming this is a plateau up here of some sort. So my theory is I have to somehow get up on the plateau and then go around and then back down. That's my theory at the moment. So I will assume that's the case until I'm given a better idea, which I'm not gonna lie. Probably a good chunk of y'all know this game better than I do. So I will accept that advice. Let's see. I'm going to... Oh yeah, I was gonna fast travel. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fast travel. Let's see. So yeah, I was talking about Roombas. So yeah, IT department. We're asked to fix. We're asked to set up some Roombas a few months ago, and you know, I find out, or we have a long period of time where we don't hear about these Roombas at all. No news is good news, right? Well, yeah. Man, this was months ago, by the way. I don't know if we ever told you about these, Amanda. Yeah, Amanda used to work with us. Yes, I can open my map again. So anyway, we don't hear about these things for months. And my boss like, hey, could you check on these things and make sure they're working? Just to make sure everybody's happy with them. You've climbed it before? Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably just go around. It seems doable. And I mean, there's other towns that we can go to too. Like, I think, because what I'm thinking too is that where there's towns, there's the potential for drip. There's also some gym leaders that we can fight. Like, how bad could this be, right? Like, this is probably the fight we're actually supposed to do at the point in the game we're at. So, I might just focus on him for the moment. And then we could come back to trying to get up that ledge some way or another. So, anyway. Go towards the bug gym? Bug gym. Well, or we talked about... Which one was... Oh, the bug gym. Oh, whoa, that's like way far. Like, that was down, all the way down where... Was this the grass gym that I'm thinking of? Was this... Did they not show me anymore when I beat a gym leader? Because the bug gym was... Hang on. Yeah, I'm still learning my way around this game's map, so... Pardon me there. This guy was grass. I feel like this lady was bug. Yeah, this lady was bug. Okay. So, go towards the bug gym. How far towards the bug gym? I could fly to the bug gym, but I feel like that's really far from where this area would be here. I think we could take on this gym leader first, and then we could come back to what we were doing there before. Yeah, you might go back towards the mountain. Okay. There's a lot of places on the mountain that we could go towards. I mean, since we're here, let's deal with the gym leader first, and then we will come back to seeing what we can do about what it feels. Yeah, it's hit or take, hit or miss sometimes, you know. It was pretty active when we first started on the Twitch side. YouTube has gotten a little bit more active now. I don't think, have I been to this town before? Hang on. Is there drip here? If there's drip here, we might want to check this out before we leave. Let's see here. And then we do need to fight the gym. I can't get distracted with drip for too long. Even though the drip sometimes crashes my game. Lancy. What is that? That's a restaurant, I'm assuming? Okay, it's like a little maze. Gotcha. Lancy. Yeah, I need drip. We're gonna do the gym, and then we're going to work our way to our next destination from there. No drip shops. That's crazy. Not a single drip shop in this town. You're telling me people have to go to the next town over to buy clothes? That's crazy. Crazy. Whatever. Like, I feel like they're trying to do like a Yakuza style thing where like there's restaurants with menus you can order off of. The problem with that is that like in the Yakuza games, like the restaurants are all kind of established businesses in the place you're in. The floral button up. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Crystal Light. Okay, who do we have here? Oh, cool. Where's my high pitched voice? I think it's supposed to be this one.
Hey, SenkOtter! Oh, there we go.
I saw you go to the gym and I came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say?
Fine. Let's quash this. She's gonna keep asking us.
Yes, battle time. You and me, SenkOtter. Wait, hold on. I gotta be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey.
I appreciate her doing that, actually. Most people in this game don't do that courtesy to me.
Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym.
Cool. Alright, yeah, you do that, Nimona.
Welcome to the Medali Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is SenkOtter, yes?
Yeah, that's me. You know, in the flesh, you're talking to the SenkOtter. Get it right, buddy. Hal.
Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Larry...
Like, okay, you know, I feel like, don't get me wrong, gym leaders in Pokemon games do occasionally have, like, normal sounding names. Like, you know, but most of them I feel kind of have, like, you know, like anime person names, like Flannery or Axel or Brock. Like, I feel like a more mundane name like Larry is like actually genuinely out of place. That's crazy.
Here at the Medali Gym, that means ordering a secret special menu item. Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that will help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle with the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather the clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass. Your clue is to find how the regulars season their dishes.
Okay, that's very helpful, sir.
I'd suggest you start out by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say.
Okay, cool. Betty. Where was I? Oh, last gym. Yeah, in case you're wondering, Pack God, let me see. If I look at the map, I can tell you. So, I've been playing a lot of things in this playthrough out of order, admittedly. So, like, I'm pretty ahead on the cryptid hunts right now. Like, there's only one more I'm missing. But for the gyms, it's kind of weird because either the gyms that I fought, I've been over or under leveled for. The last gym that I fought was the Levincia gym, but I think, no, that's right. And then like the last actual thing that I fought was the Team Star Poison Crew. So that's about where I'm at right now. So I think that I'm gonna be over leveled for this fight, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm over leveled for this fight. If not, you know most of the order. Yeah, I've just kind of like gone in whatever direction the game has let me, to be honest. Let me see here. What are the levels of the wild Pokemon around here? That'll give me a good idea. Dang, just wild Eevee walking around in this game? That's sick. That's cool. All right. What's the Stork Pokemon leveled at? Okay. This is about where we should be at. This gym's actually probably going to be a little bit higher leveled for us, but that's fine. That's fine. You know most of the order? Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. Gym's either the Metal Gym or the Kasakurafa Gym. Is that a seagull? It's a stork. There's a difference, but close. Good guess. I think it's a stork at least. I will say the name Bombardier is kind of funny. Bombardier, you know. Oh, yeah, you used Torment on me. All right. Okay, and actually, I think most of our Pokemon that are not Earthworm are actually pretty well leveled for this fight, for this gym fight. So we're gonna be good. We're gonna be golden. So, did I ever tell y'all that my dad punched a seagull once? So I keep hitting the wrong move. So, I promise y'all, I'm going slowly. There. Holy frame rate. I'm, you know, I would say like 5% of it's me. Okay, 5% of it's me. I'm going to give myself 5%. 5%. Okay, back to the seagull story. So this is like when I was a kid, like, I don't know, 10, 11 years old. And we're at SeaWorld, okay? And the seagulls that day were aggressive. Aggressive is the word I would use. They were very persistent. They were assailing us from every angle because I had a churro. I had a big churro in my hand. So my dad, he's kind of the type of guy who has a very long fuse, but like when he loses his temper, like when he finally does lose his temper, he loses it. Like he really loses it. It takes him a very long time to get to that point, but these seagulls kind of got him to that point. So anyway, seagulls are trying to attack me for my churro because they were like, I will use the word attacked. Kid memory is sometimes a little bit hyperbolic, but I would say that even as an adult, I look back at that time and I would use the word attacked. Okay, assailed even. So they were assailing me for my churro, and my father, after a few minutes of this, basically lost a temper and like threw a punch. I don't think he actually intended to hit one as directly as he did. He landed a critical hit on this thing. Like it like bounced. The word I would use is bounced. He was obviously fine, but like it was. I still can't believe. How far that seagull like flew, and not in the way that a seagull typically flies. It was interesting. The rest of them did back off after that, though. They got the message. Okay, is this the restaurant? The Treasure Eatery. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Looks delicious. Yeah, deserved it. Good lord. Yeah, I know. It's funny too because like my dad's like a relatively like short guy who works a desk job. He's not like a very athletic person, and yeah, he it was like a nat 20 on that hit. It was crazy. I my mom was like what are you doing? They'll take my order to the front. Okay, where are these trainers that I'm supposed to speak with? Where are these freaks? Hang on. Okay, yes, I'm one of the gym tests. How does he know? All right, how do I order the menu item? Can you join my world, please? I don't have Switch Online right now. You can't keep up, Chrysolite? Hey, that's all good, my friend. I hope you have a good night. Take care, Chrysolite. Thanks for stopping by. But let's see here. What will I be ordering? I will be ordering... Let's see here. My dad is a legend. Yes. I don't know. Grilled fish and size serving small? I don't know. Extra crispy fire blast style? What? I feel like I'm ordering a cheese pow. Okay. All right. I hope I'm not spending money on this. Okay, it looks like a regular dish. Cool. Maybe that wasn't the right order. I mean, okay, I see what they're doing. All right, but where do I find these trainers then? Where? Okay, are you? That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. I need the people who are battling. All right, change your Pokemon's Terra type. That's good to know. How do I get up there? Are they gonna let me up there? Let's see here. You exist again. Also, we're still just chatting. Oh. That might be why chat's a little dead on the Twitch side. I forgot to change category. I can do that right quick. Bam. Okay. Okay, I can't ride Coride on here. That makes sense. Oh, what's this dude doing? This looks like... is that the secret dish? Something quite ordinary, but here's a tip for me. A nice squeeze of lemon. Okay. Squeeze of lemon. All right. That's a start. Where's my iPad? iPad. All right. Squeeze of lemon. I can write that down. Limon. I'm one of the few people that you've chosen for my for your idea. What's your idea, my friend? I'm afraid to know. Do you ever think about how whenever we drink water, we're just moisturizing our organs? Basically, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it, actually. Let me find my notepad. I got my notes app right here. There we go. All right. Squeeze lemon. Hopefully I remember what that is. I'm just gonna do squeeze lem. There we go. At some point I want to make it so that I can actually put my iPad on screen and show y'all what I'm writing on it. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I feel like I just like really bopped my microphone there. Let's see. Okay, iPad kid. Yep. Yeah, you better believe it. You better believe it. Dang it, I don't have a Fortnite dance yet. Someday. You'll just have to here, watch this. Watch this. You better believe it. You better believe I'm using that iPad. Hell yeah. All right, anyway. Let's go ahead and get back to what we were doing. Let's see here. You find streams that have 10 or less viewers and talk to them? Perfect. Yeah, then I hope that you enjoy your time here then. Welcome. Let's see. I'm going to look around here. And how do I get... What's this dude doing? What's this dude have to say? Okay, so lemon... A gimmick? Okay, what's the gimmick? I need a little bit more than a gimmick. Secret menu item, don't know anything about that. Okay. What about this creep? Nope. This creep? Can this creep tell me something? Nope. Okay. So we know it's a lemon. Squeeze a lemon. All right, that's fine. I need a little bit more to go off of, though. I guess is there another trainer outside here that I need to speak with? I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, the dance. I need more dances. I need to add more dances. I also need to update my model a little bit. I wanted to have more dance animations ready, and I did have them ready because they're easy enough to throw onto this thing. But the problem is that there's some issues. My model, as it stands right now, is not made for dance animation. So, like, there's a lot of times where, like, my limbs kind of do weird things. You could change your Pokemon stereotype at the eatery, but the chef turned you away the moment you asked about it. Okay, cool. What's this guy have to say? Okay. Because they mentioned that there's like other people taking the test, but are they inside the gym, outside the gym, or the restaurant? Like, because I felt like there wasn't too many people to talk with and inside the restaurant. You need to make it buff. I potentially could. Well, let's hear. You then make a decision. You have made the decision. You stream, sub, and turn on notifications. Then you put a thing on your bio that says you subject. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will do my best to earn that support properly, my friend. Let's see. So, there's got to be a way up here. Well, that's what's crazy to me, is that I can't get up there. There must be something I'm missing here. I mean... Okay, food's pretty good too. What does this guy have to say? This guy looks like he might know things. Okay, perfect. You grub as good as that. Perfect. Let me see. Yeah, they're around the city. Perfect. Appreciate that. Betty. Okay. So, that's perfect, because I can keep an eye out for Drip as we're doing this. Are they playing the gym challenge music as I'm, like, looking around? Let me see. Alright. Hop on. I'm gonna hop on for a little ride. This person looks like they have protagonist syndrome. Squawkbilly can talk, but he has nothing to say. Nothing to say about the challenge. Oh! There we go. Alright. Yo, you look a little bit older than... What is going on with these people? Like, what's with all these adults going to school with me? Oh, you're heading out? Well, Pack God. Hope you have a good night, my friend. Take care, Pack God. Let's see here. Your tummy... why is your tummy hurt, Amanda? What did you do? What have you done to yourself? I mean, I probably shouldn't assume that was something you did. Oh, somebody hit me with a hydrate, I think. I should do that. Given that I poured myself 2 large bottles of water before the stream. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice and hydrated. Keep the voice sounding good. Okay. Iron Head. Bam. Critical hit. Beautiful. But no... Oh, wait. He used Yawn. Alright, well... Let's go ahead and fix that problem. We'll have to swap to somebody else. I guess this guy. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so the way its sleep works is that it usually works for about 2 turns minimum, and then it sometimes will last for 3. I think it can sometimes even last more than 3. You don't think you did anything to deserve this? Yeah, I shouldn't make assumptions, you know? Well, you know what they say about assumptions. So, okay, there we go. Is that... Please tell me that was this guy's only Pokemon. That'd be really cool if it were. Bro's gonna battle the gym with 1 Pokemon? Okay. Yes, he does have to tell me his clue. What's your clue, buddy? Tell me your clue. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Do you see that? Do you see that in the background? Poltergeist! There's a Poltergeist. That is not a ghost Pokemon. That's just a regular style ghost. That's a ghost. That's a ghost. Holy smokes. Okay. Wait. I got so distracted. Yeah, there was no person carrying that. Okay. I've got my eyes out. Have I been playing the Pocket TCG? No, I've not. So this is actually something that's kind of funny about me. As much as I listen really closely to the Blue Bird Pokemon. Okay. Listen to Blue Bird. Okay, Betty. My iPad unlock. Okay. I'm gonna check mark that. By that, that's done. Blue Bird. So, yeah, I mean, I know that this game's filled with graphical glitches, but it's yeah, but you know, it's more fun to say that a ghost in the machine is haunting my game. I think it's more the opposite. And you know, bruh, the pop-in in this game is insane. Absolutely wild. Listen to Blue Bird. Okay. Oh, I should probably write down listen to it. I just put down Blue Bird in my notes. That's not gonna help. Let's do listen. Listen to. There we go. All right. I mean, yeah, I've been trying to make use of my iPad for note taking more, because I found that it does help. It helped me a lot in Omori when I started using it towards the end. Yeah, I always found it funny when somebody, when people were like, "Oh, you need a journal to play Elden Ring." You have to stop watching my Pokemon streams, or YT streams are gonna recommend you Pokemon. Oh man, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Are you looking to avoid it? But yeah, I've heard that the Pocket TCG is really good. By the way, I have a few streamer friends who play it. I just use the base Apple Notes app. Okay, so for writing stuff on my iPad, like if I just want to handwrite notes with an Apple Pencil, I just use the basic Notes app. For note taking for things that I want to do, like on my streams and stuff like that, because I use like the Google Workspace big time. I actually use Google Keep. I like Google Keep a lot. Google Keep is really cool. I can't recommend it enough because it's really cool because it integrates with email, Gmail, and calendar and all that stuff. And tasks. Google Tasks is really nice. If it's like something quick, if it's less of like a note that you need to take and more of like a thing you need to do, then Google Tasks is great. But yeah, if it's something I want to handwrite, then I use the Apple Notes app. Oh, I should not be coveting. Do I get an item? That I think is gonna lower my... attack. Yeah. Should not have let her do that. That's fine. We'll take care of it. Oh, nope. Well, all right. At least we're in the falling attack boat together. We're in the falling attack boat together. So it's gonna be all good. I swear that somebody's sending effects on the on the YouTube side. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Partially fell. Yeah, you're not. You know, if you're gonna lower my attack, buddy, I'm gonna lower your attack. All right. You're gonna do no damage to me. You're done. You know, this ship is going down with both of us. And in fact, you know what, pal? You know what? Ow. You know what, pal? It's not even going down with both of us. It's just going down with you. Favorite son is about to come out and show you. It's about to tear you a new one. Tear you a new one. Yeah, he's screaming. Did you see that? He put his arms up and screamed because he saw that favorite son was coming out. Whoa! Was that a critical hit? That better have been a critical hit. Okay, I was about to say, there was no way that was not a critical hit. If that was not a critical hit, I would have, like, shut off the game right away. I would have just been like, nah, I'm done. I'm good. Yeah, there we go. That's more what I was expecting. And am I taking this trainer battle a little too seriously? Maybe I am. Maybe I shouldn't be. Wait. Let's see here. On Switch, Y is that button. Okay, it was defense. Okay, for a minute there, I thought that it said raise my special defense, and I was like, no, the iron defense shouldn't do that. At least I didn't think. Okay, yeah, no, you're not doing any damage to me, buddy. It's not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. All right? Yeah, get salted. You're being cured. You know, curing you is stupidity. Anyway. Now we wait. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. You know, I don't care that my evasiveness is falling. There's a lot of things in my life that are falling. You officially have 0 SenkCoin. You zeroed out. Dang. If there was a way... I was thinking... Can't really... Wait. Okay, this is my problem. I do have a problem with Earthworm here. He's got really good defense and all that. Cool, whatever. The one thing I wonder about, why are they putting so many ground type moves on a Pokemon that is not ground type? Like, I guess if it had like a ground Terra type, that would make sense, maybe. But I don't know, I feel like that takes away the appeal of having like a steel type Pokemon. You would try not to recklessly spend your SenkCoins? Problem? Yes. It's been a while since I thought about problem. Actually, I thought about problem last stream, so... Okay. Oh, I need to ask her tip. I completely forgot to ask what her hint was. Alright, lady. Adult-looking person. No, don't turn away. I need to hear the tip. Alright, the clue you were given was look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. Okay. The worst part about this... Dark... spot... stairs. Alright. Well, that's what I need for the time being. Okay, so I know the squeeze of lemon. I know there's a dark spot with stairs. Okay, well, I wonder if it's here. I would assume... Ah! Fire Blast. Okay, I need a Fire Blast style. You know, it's like going to In-N-Out and ordering something animal style. I've been thinking about this. I have a D&D character who's like a chef. I've talked about him a few times on stream. It would be really funny. I've always thought it'd be really funny if, like, when he's making food, to have him ask people if he wants their food freak style. I need to decide what freak style means, but like I thought it'd be really funny if instead of animal style, he like, should you have another bevy decisions? Depends. You know, depends on what type of night you're trying to have here. What if you set yourself on fire and run into the gate? Would that work? Ooh. I apparently just need to, like, look for writing on the gate. Alright, let's find this blue Pokemon. There was a blue bird. Yeah, freak style is just burnt. Yeah, maybe something like that. Like I just thought it'd be funny, like because like with animal style, they throw just like a bunch of cheese and bacon on it. Like I want to do like I'm trying to think of like something that's in that vein, but just more. You know what I'm? Whoa! Yo, did y'all see that? There was like a greetant, I think, over here, and he like this bro was like no clipping around here. He was like a Counter-Strike hacker. Okay, this is the blue bird. What's he gotta say? Talkabilly. Talkabilly? Talk to her?
Huh?
Okay. No think. Okay. Marbled grease on top. That's freak style. Medium. Okay, medium. All right. Medium. All right. That's it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is like animal fat on top or something like that. Call it freak style. Yeah, like lard, like throw it in a deep fryer. One of our friends of the channel, video funny horse, he used to have a job at a like diner chain here in the Pacific Northwest, and back when he was working this job, one of the things that always like upset him was that people would, oh wait, that's a problem. We still don't know what they're ordering. Okay. Rice balls? Medium? Fire blast style? I don't know. Oh, okay. I screwed up the last one. Okay. We have one more person to find. Alright. What are people eating here? Like, can I figure it out? Because I feel like it'd be something with rice. Like, I don't think this doesn't look like a steak place. This doesn't look like a steak place. But yeah, one of the things that used to upset him is people would just like order like hash browns extra crisp. It's like, what does that mean? So as opposed to making the hash browns the way that he would, welcome. Good to see you again, Pack Bro. You'll be disappearing now, though you'll be farming SenkOtter by saying in stream. Hey, hope you have a good night, Kirby. So it would upset him to no end when people would order for hash browns extra crisp, because it's like, what does that mean? So what he started doing is he would just throw them into the deep fryer, or like he had a server who was always ignoring when he would throw. Yeah, it's like it's hash browns. It's already crisp. I've got 3 of the 4 hints I need. Yeah, you don't want soggy hash browns. That's true, but like my buddy's argument is like they're hash browns. They're already just crisp. Like it's a dish made of crisp, and so yeah, he would just throw them into the deep fryer. And he said that he never got a complaint about it, so that's what he just kept doing. He had this one server that would sometimes like just completely ignore him when he hit the bell saying that things were ready. So what he started doing is when somebody would send their order back because it was too cold, he would take the plate and set it on the flat top, just the entire plate of food, and set it on the flat top of the grill. And so yeah, I'll show you where I got the hints. So he would then what he would do is he would pour a bunch of water around the dish on the flat top, and then put a pan lid over it, and steam it back to heat. And that's how he would, like, yeah, it became a secret order basically. So I got the hint from this dude, I got the hint from the gate, and I got the hint from the restaurant. So I believe there's one more trainer I need to fight, if I'm not mistaken. Because what I don't know is what the order is supposed to be. I know that it's supposed to be a medium something with lemon juice, fire blast style. I'm assuming it's gonna be fish. The troll under the bridge? Let me see. Is there a bridge I missed? Go back to the semicircle staircase thing. Yeah, because I got the hint from here. Because this is where I found out that it was fire blast style. What I'm not sure about is where the next trainer would be. I mean, I guess I could just try the first few. You were the troll? There you go. It all makes sense now. Let's see here. Let me... So, I think... I mean, honestly, I can just try ordering the first menu item. I can just try ordering the first menu item. I know everything else now. I basically know everything else I need to know. Did I talk to a dude with a squawkabill? Yes. That's where I found out that it needed to be medium-sized. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wait. I thought this lady was gonna battle me. Okay. Ice cream? No. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, let's just order the first menu item. And eventually I'll figure it out. Because we know it's supposed to be something medium, something with lemon juice, and it needs to be Fire Blast style. I mean, that narrows it down a fair bit. What the menu item is, we'll figure it out. I mean, it looks like this place mainly serves rice. So I'm assuming something with rice. I mean, we have enough to go off of, I think. All right, so I just need to make sure that I don't mess it up. All right, so the secret menu item. All right, so it's gonna be. Now I need to not skip. I'm gonna say that it's probably fish because you wouldn't have lemon juice on rice balls. It's gonna be a medium serving. All right, Fire Blast style. Lemon juice. All right. That's right. Looks like a regular disc. Okay, so it's not fish. Let's try steak. I don't feel like looking. You think it's rice balls? Okay, that's what I thought too. I goofed it up last time. I threw at the end. I threw at the end by mistake because I was trying to click through dialogue too quick. All right, rice balls. Lemon juice on rice balls sounds disgusting, but whatever. Extra crispy Fire Blast style. Fried onigiri is good though. It's the rice. There we go. There we go. Dude. Yo, Amanda. Hope you have a good night. Yes, I should still be live. I think I'll be live for at least another hour. Okay. Let's see. Wow. I like to imagine that the people who are sitting here, like all the people who are sitting on this gym field here, just got like kicked out, like, or they just got like this one spun around like a Scooby-Doo field, or like a Scooby-Doo floor, and they just got dumped underneath the basement. Like there's a bunch of people who are like have food all over them right now, sprawled across the basement, wondering what the hell happened. Okay, who do I talk with? Is it this dude? I'm pretty sure it's this dude. No? All right, who do I battle? Can I actually walk up here now? No. Okay, what do I do? I should have been paying attention. Dude, that was the slowest turnaround. That was the slowest turnaround I've ever seen. Holy smokes. You're leaving as well? Well, goodbye, Bob. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Let me see here. He leads with Kamala. Oh, that's good to know. I probably should have swapped my Pokemon before the fight began, because my Orthworm is currently... Bro looks like a Yakuza character. I actually kind of like that.
I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here.
I like how his eye... Look at how his irises are square. That is an insane design choice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the suit. The suit's kind of sick. Like the way that the lapel has like the brown like accents on it. That's cool, actually.
Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with.
Dude, he looks like he's about to like rip his shirt off and have like a giant dragon tattoo underneath the back, and like I start hearing like some sick music, like ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. You know, like that'd be sick.
Thank you for doing your business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service.
All right, give me a good battle theme. I think I'm just gonna play the normal gym battle theme. I've noticed that. Whoa, he stanced up. Okay, the Pokeball throw animation is kind of cool. I do like how, like, for some of these more minor characters, they do give like some animations that like have some personality. Okay, it's drowsing. All right. Can I make this thing flinch? Okay, so I guess they healed my Pokemon from the get-go. I do appreciate them doing that. Okay. All right, so using Iron Hand to make him flinch, not gonna help. I'm gonna use Dig, however. Oh. Okay. After this next turn, I am gonna have to switch Earthworm out. That's fine. So many Pokemon that want to use Yawn in this town. I don't like it. Okay. Yep. Dig may not have been my best idea. I forgot the Kamal has Yawn. All right. Fine, buddy. Fine, chump. We'll fix this right away. I'll send out Favorite Son. Favorite Son knows what to do. He's gonna throw some salt on these fools. There we go. Favorite Son is looking very favoritist today. He looks like he has a great amount of favor. Yep, does affect Favorite Son. He's got that purifying salt. See? Like, what if this Pokemon, I want to rewrite the lore for this Pokemon. Like, what if this Pokemon was actually like a League player, like a League of Legends player that like became so salty that they turned into like sentient salt? That'd be sick. So just sort of weak. This is why you're weak. I don't think you're weak, Derps. I appreciate you coming back though. Welcome. We're hanging out. So this guy's gonna try to use Yawn on me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know, you can use Yawn all. Oh. Why are they making Dunsparce good now? At least like in the base game. Like, Dunsparce was always supposed to be like not great. Giving it a move like Drill Run is actually kind of crazy. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do about that. Because he's kind of hitting hard. With Drill Run. So we're gonna tone him down a bit. All right, we're gonna take him down a peg. Miss. There we go. Perfect. He's being salted. You know, he's like a snail that has just had its seasoning put on it, like escargot. I mean, Tsuchinoku is more supposed to be like a snake, but it works nonetheless. Oh man. His ace knows facade. Oh dang. Okay, that's actually good to know. So don't status affect them. I'm loving this idea of yours, Derps. I'm assuming that this is Jesse and James talking to Ash in this scenario, like, Ash, give us your Pokemon, or we will divorce your parents. I mean, we've never seen Ash's dad. I think that may have been like the prologue. I can't do a good Jesse voice. I don't have like the right. I mean, I think I just don't have the right vocal cords for a general. I don't even think I can do that with my soundboard. She's got a very distinctive voice. Honestly, Jesse and James are like the best characters in that show. Like Team Rocket in general, Jesse, James, and Meowth were all like hilarious. As Ace is Staraptor. Ah, gotcha. I don't. Oh man, you're pulling out like the early internet human. Ash's dad is Mr. Mike. Which is that the MC from like Generation 3? I'm trying to remember which character. Mr. Mime. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. You know, I like the idea of like a generic salaryman in the Pokemon universe running a gym. Like, you know, oh, yo, Henry, good to see you. Welcome, Henry. Welcome, Henry. So, okay, this guy keeps talking about like how he's afraid of like losing only slightly late. You're all good, my friend. So this guy keeps talking about like getting cornered by his boss, being late, like having his pay docked. How bad do you have to screw up? His dad has also mentioned the Zarude movie. Okay, well, there we go. I learned something new. I haven't seen the Zarude movie, but I heard the Zarude movie is actually pretty decent. So, like, whoa, is he about to do like a... Oh, okay. Dang it, I thought he was gonna like rip his shirt off like a Yakuza character. Like show like a big dragon tattoo or something. Okay, anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Like this guy is like talking about like, you know, having a crappy job, having a boss he's afraid of, being afraid of having his pay docked, and like I'm thinking to myself, the Pokemon universe seems to be pretty forgiving in most situations, I feel. So like I wonder how bad do you have to screw up in the Pokemon universe to end up in this guy's situation where you're a gym leader and you're still worried about like paying rent? You know what I mean? Because I feel like most people in the Pokemon universe don't have to deal with concerns like that. Ash's dad existed back in ancient times where Pokemon were named pals. Oh, good lord. That's terrible. Oh man, that's funny though. That's funny though. Larry has 3 jobs. People need to give him a break. He's in a job. He's a gym leader and an elite forum member. Holy crap. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Is it like, what horrible situation did this guy have to put himself in to land in this situation in the Pokemon universe? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Pokemon universe is pretty forgiving. It's a pretty forgiving universe to live in by and large. Yeah, like unless you do something to really screw with Pokemon. Like, yeah. Like, you know, unless you're a villain of one of the games where you're doing something like, you know, trying to commit genocide against people in Pokemon. Yeah, an affair, maybe. Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. I'm gonna potion. His idle animation's great. His idle animation's awesome. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing, really. That's the only thing I would be able to think of. Dude, never mind. I was gonna crack a joke. I'm glad I didn't. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. His wife filed for divorce and took all his money. But like, even if that were the case, you know, let's say if it were, I'm not gonna accept this as canon just yet. Like, I feel like nobody pays rent in the Pokemon universe. You know what I mean? Like, people just kind of live in places, and maybe we never see that side because we're kids in these games. But like what is this dude paying for? That like money's a concern at all? You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay. There we go. If Ash really wanted Pokemon to be a Pokemon master, he could have simply carried over, yeah, his stuff from region to region. Yeah, well, that's exactly why they don't have him do that. Because it would be a given. He's sleep deprived and buying stupid stuff. That, I think, actually makes sense. He's probably spending all his money at this restaurant, actually, now that I think about it. Eating out's expensive. Ooh, Stealth Rock? Okay. Oh, holy smokes, that nature is terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be using favorite son in player versus player battles, but yeah, Stealth Rock doesn't make sense unless you're in PvP. It really doesn't. Dude, he looks so defeated. Damn. Like, that's not I'm sad that I lost. That's like I'm sad that I lost and about everything in my life situation. Favorite son is evolving. There we go. That's what I like to see. But then he... Wait, what? But then he would be... I'm trying to wrap my head around that statement, Pat God. That's hilarious. You can play Pokemon games. They exist. That's true. I did not read that. I did not read that Pokedex entry at all. Favorite son wants to learn the move Hammer Arm. Yes, let's give him Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm's great. I'm gonna replace Mudshot with it, I think. Yes, yeah, his name is Favorite Son. Minecraft looking Pokemon? Yeah, literally. By the way, welcome to the chat, Jason. I love him so much. Like, at first I didn't like how much he did not fit in with like the Pokemon design scheme, but I don't know, Nagastackle or whatever his name is, it's growing on me. It's growing on me.
You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... Huh?
Huh?
That battle may be a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal?
Sure. Betty. That's a lot of onigiri. Yeah, I guarantee you. It should have been fortunate, so that would have been great. That would have been great. Like every time I send him out, I could be like,
It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate son.
like that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I should have. Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 45. Larry and Ammonia look like they're dating. I feel like he is considerably older than she is. Let's see here. I mean, no comment. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. Cool. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I would very much like my Pokemon to not be betraying me. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I should rename Fortunate Son to like Overwatch player or League of Legends player. That's a good idea.
This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake.
Damn, bro. I feel like dude's got like at least somewhat of an underlying depression. This game is a very buggy mess, Jason. If you could have seen the bugs we saw earlier in the stream, it was bad. It was bad. Okay, here's my opinion of this game. Like, from what I've played so far, the writing is actually fairly good for a Pokemon game. Gameplay is pretty good for a Pokemon game. Like, I like that they're introducing players. This is the first Pokemon game that I can think of where they're introducing players to advanced mechanics mid-game, where they're like, hey, this thing is available to you if you want to use it, and here's how to use it. But you don't have to use it. I like that they're doing that. Pokemon designs look good. I like a lot of them. Some of the new moves are pretty cool. Graphically, oof. Bug-wise, oof. It's rough. This game, I wish that it were in the oven a little more, because I'm gonna give this game an out of 10. You know what I mean? Senko on stream, decent hype. Senko on the mons, bean size. Yeah. I probably lower accurate height for me, honestly. Yeah, no, I never wrote like a character sheet for my VTuber model, but like, or my VTuber character. But yeah, I actually designed my character to be like short, like not exceptionally short, but short.
Now I better get back to work, if you'll excuse me.
I still think the Pokemon peaked back in Generation 7 with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I would say that maybe a close second would maybe, well, mechanically, I feel like it peaked. It peaked back in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Best Pokemon game was probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then Black and White 2 definitely had the best story. The story hasn't been good ever since Black and White 2 10 years ago. I would disagree. I actually really like Sun and Moon's story. I think Generation 6's story sucked. Like X and Y's story sucked. Sun and Moon story and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon story really good. I thought they were really good. Black and White 2 good? No, but they were good. Probably my favorite stories, even though they're not the best. Generation 8 story sucked. This game's story, decent. Doesn't compare to Generation 7 so far. Doesn't compare to Black and White for sure, but it's good. It's not the worst.
Another gym defeated. Well done.
There we go.
Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I'd guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. If you manage to keep up your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and...
Hey, SenkOtter, I got my team all picked out. I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better.
Good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It certainly has been a while.
Whoa, wait, La Primera with SenkOtter?
Is she that important?
Everyone calls Mosquito La Primera because she's just that. She's the real number one. Even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion.
I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is.
I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms.
I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent.
Well, I look away for 1 second and you're famous, SenkOtter? Hey, I found SenkOtter first.
Dude, why are you being so defensive? It's like, why you're gonna commit tax fraud, Monica? You remember Black and White 2 had one of the lowest units sold? Yeah, so the problem with Black and White 2 was that Black and White 2 was... It was a game that was very much developed for, like, older fans of the series. Like, Pokemon Black and White 2 were very much developed for, like, older fans of the series and, like, people who liked the Pokemon games at a deeper level. Like, that's why Generation 5's competitive scene was so good, because Generation 5 was designed for competitive players. The problem is that a couple of things. I honestly think that bad press for no reason is what killed Generation 5. Because, like, you had, like, all these stupid, like, brain-dead IGN and Polygon articles like, Pokemon designs suck now. Pokemon designs are terrible now. It'll never be as good as Generation 1. And, like, I feel like that's what killed Generation 5. Was just, like people who just wanted Generation 1 over and over again. What do you name your Uniclus? Ooh, that's a good point. Is it a shiny one? Let's see here. Larry and Gita, you feel like they would actually work together until Gita finds out that Larry is broke and she's... I love this headcanon of yours, Pack God. Leviticus is not bad. You saw the writing on the wall for the Pokemon series ever since Go came out. You're glad you jumped ship after Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was a decent drop-off point. I would agree with that. I dropped off during COVID because I could no longer play in in-person tournaments. So I dropped off at the beginning of Generation 8. I decided to come back to it just to see what it's like. I've got mixed feelings. About what I'm seeing with Scarlet and Violet, but I'm enjoying playing it. I'll put it this way. I'm enjoying playing it because I'm playing it on stream. If I were not playing this on stream, I would not be enjoying it as much as I am.
Haha, I suppose I'll have to get in line.
That's right. Come on, SenkOtter. Time for our battle. Quick, let's go. Battlefield's calling.
One moment, please.
What is it?
I would very much like to observe this match, if that's all right.
Oh, totally fine by me.
Sounds fun, right, SenkOtter?
No.
Oh, there's no need to be nervous. Just pretend I'm not even around. Let's be on our way then.
So I will say too, SenkOtter Miitopia Switch playthrough would be fun. I'd be willing to play Miitopia. I had a friend who used to play it all the time. It was pretty cool. Like I never played it myself, but what I saw looked fun. I will say another thing, by the way, Jason. The other thing that I like about this generation compared to previous generations, I would actually argue that Nemona is a really good rival. I like her a lot. Because I would say that, like, Barry from, like, Generation 4 sucked. Like, I think a friend of ours, a friend of the stream, Cup, made a very good point that he was really well written for a kid, but, like, character-wise, Barry sucked. Let's see here. Brendan and May in Generation 3 were totally generic rivals. Let's see here. We got 3 rivals in Generation 6, and all of them were fine. I think that actually Nemona's fine. I actually like her. More than most of the rivals. Like, that's what's weird about this game, is that this game, it's not. I think a lot of people made it out to be all bad. It's highs and lows. Like, more than anything else, after playing this game for as long as I have now, which is a few streams, I wish that this game had more time to develop, because I think that it could have been a very, very good Pokemon game.
You remember how it all works, right? Once you get the gym badges for all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest trainers around.
Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Misagosa. Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor they might dream of.
Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge in the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. Now, set your sights on reaching that big important stage. Let's battle.
Excuse me one moment. I believe that SenkOtter's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued.
Oh, thanks, lady.
Sorry, got a little caught up in the battle hunger. Well, you should be in great shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, SenkOtter, time to put our game faces back on. Let's have another fruitful battle.
There we go. Betty. Now what do you name your Raichu? You should name him like Ryan, but spell it R-A-I-A-N. That'd be funny. SenkOtter fights the Dark Lord Phasma with the help of Sans Undertale, Peter Griffin, and the girly pop star Waluigi. Great. Yeah, that actually would be cool. Have chat decide on the Miis. That's not a bad idea. Katie uses her bugs, their treats, and forces other bugs to like it. What? Kofu is rich because he sells, well, things on the dark web. Oh, I see. You're writing more. You're writing more. What's the word I would use? Headcanons. I don't mind them. They're kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I was about to say, if this freak flinched, I would have screamed. Cool. All right. Yeah, it did have some zing to it. That's the advantage of using type advantages. When this game came out, everyone simped for Bloody Nemona. When the game first came out, in Pokemon Masters, she sounds like Dora the Explorer in that game. That's funny. Did they voice act her in that game or something? Yeah, 'cause I just kind of like, the voice that I've been giving her is just like, supposed to be just like high energy, like way too crazy. I have fun with like reading the voices in these stories. God, these headcanons, dude. Oh man, to cope with the pain. Oh man, okay. Yeah, you're cooking, you're cooking. Yeah, like you gotta... I feel like you gotta have fun reading the character voices in these games, especially on stream. Because, let's face it, like I said, the story in this game is fine. I think the team story is a little weird. Okay, actually, I do want to talk about, like, the team story in this game. Oh, I don't need Worry Seed. I don't need Worry Seed. Palmo, switch. Let's send in Favorite Son. So, the problem with, the team writing in this game, in my opinion, just from what I've seen, maybe they'll turn it around, but compared to some of the better teams that we've gotten, or even just like other teams in general, I feel like they're trying too hard with the writing of the team in this game in the wrong directions. Like, it almost feels as though... I just realized Palmer was part fighting type. That's a problem. Like, to me, it almost feels as though they learned the wrong lessons from Team Yell in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because I would argue that Team Yell is like the absolute worst Pokemon team we ever got. I think the Team Star is better, but like I think they're putting way too much effort in Team Star's writing in like weird ways. What is she sending in? Gumi. Oh, okay. We're at this level and she's sending out Gumi? I must be way over leveled for this fight. Okay, Salt Cure this freak. Do it. I appreciate that they're having her send out more than 2 Pokemon against me, though. You fall down a cliff, you slip into a coma, and the game is just a dream. No, that'd be so funny. You fall down... Your character falls down a cliff, slips into a coma, and then they wake up in a cart in a snowy forest. And the guy who's next to you goes, "Hey, you're finally awake. You were caught same as us riding across the border." And it just turns into Skyrim at that point. Oh, let's see here. Oh, the great sage Pink Slime got defeated by the Princess Thief. What? Okay. I wouldn't be bragging about this Nimona, unless she's bragging on my behalf. She's throwing. That's what she's doing, she's throwing. Okay. When does this dude evolve, by the way? I feel like he's level 36, he should have evolved by now, right? Unless he leveled up to 36 during this fight. Alright, well anyway, here's not Nimona's. No. I don't think anybody's eyes are gonna be lighting up. It's... Oh boy. There we go. What if Katie uses sweets to control the bug's mind so she can eat? That sounds like something out of Hollow Knight. Yeah, we've been playing Hollow Knight, so my brain's been there. Speaking of which, I think tomorrow's stream will be Hollow Knight, because I wanna see if we can beat that hidden boss. Pulling out all the stops, huh? Alright. Flower trick. Uh-oh. What's that do? Whoa. Whoa. That's a... I don't know how I feel about that move animation. They were going for something there, I'm afraid to know. You remember seeing the Teekson fell through a battlefield during a fight? Yes. Yes, I've seen the footage, and that's the other problem I have with this game. Critical hit, of course it was. Is that from what I understand, they have done very little to fix the... They've done very little to fix the bugs in this game, from what I understand. I'm just gonna send out Earthworm to finish this fight off, I guess. Ah! No, times 4 resistance on Skullvillain. Yeah, I mean, unless a Pokemon design is, like, just outright bad, like Trubbish, which, of course, is what people kept throwing out during Generation 5. Like, people like, kept complaining about Trubbish and, like, Litwick, but they like to conveniently forget that Muck was a Pokemon during that generation. Like, unless a Pokemon's design is, like, offensively bad, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like most of the Pokemon designs since Generation 5 have been fine. This one's fine. I do agree that it kind of looks like a Plants vs Zombies character. I will also say that favorite son here looks a little bit too much like a Minecraft character. Okay. Gita fitter Pokemon. I haven't met Gita yet. I don't think. I think Gita's the next fight. But yes, there was something I was gonna say about Pokemon designs, etc. Yeah, because like people like to forget about like Bisharp. Like Bisharp was an awesome design for Generation 5. Scoville looks like a reject Plants vs Zombies character in your opinion. I don't disagree. But like, I don't know. I think that like, just going back to the whole Generation 5 situation, or just like Pokemon criticism in general, like I feel like the wrong things are being criticized of Pokemon sometimes. I think especially since we're over 1,000 Pokemon in now, designs for Pokemon have generally been like 90% of them look fine. But like, I think that's a shame that people really just got on the train of hating like Generation 5 for no reason, just because there was like 2 Pokemon that didn't look good during that generation, even though it was the biggest generation we ever got. It was like 187 Pokemon, and yeah, 2 designs from Generation 5 did not look good. So people just dogpiled on those 2 designs that like threw the 185 Pokemon that were cool from that generation out, just because they could. I don't know. Greta's the one watching the battle. Oh, okay. Let's see here.
People are gonna start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it.
Thanks, Nimona. Scoville was eventually meant to have 1 head. The guy. Oh, good lord. Okay, at least we're finally getting this evolution. Let's see what we get here. There we go. I kind of like this design. Looks like something you'd see in like a Gundam, anime. Sick. The game does look graphically appealing, and the gameplay for the Pokemon series remains stagnant. At lower level play, it has. I would agree. I would say, because like, I think that meta-wise, the Pokemon games have gotten more interesting over time. Except for when they cut out a bunch of stuff during Generation 8's meta. Let's see here. The thing that I don't like is that the main stories of the games don't do a lot to try to introduce you to the cool meta stuff that you can do later on. This game's doing somewhat of a better job of showing that stuff.
An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Nimona. That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching it very much.
Now even little Primera thinks you're one to watch. So you got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I was weirdly sure of one thing. You're gonna become a champion, no doubt about it, SenkOtter. The rest of these gyms, you can take them 100%, no problem.
I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future.
Oh, nice. Terra Blast. Yeah, I will say, graphically, holy smokes, this game looks bad. There's no sugarcoating that. Holy smokes. Like, graphically, this game looks rough. Like, that alias thing that we're getting, it's a little bit less visible on my stream because I have it, like, condensed down to, like, the frame in the corner of the screen there. I actually need to do a little bit more to stretch out the stream overlay so I can get more of the screen covered in game. But, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Okay, if the user has terastallized, it unleashes energy of its Terra type. Terastalization's a cool mechanic too, by the way. Being able to switch your Pokemon's type on the fly, even if it's just once per battle, it's kind of sick. And the fact that it boosts your same type attack bonus is also really cool.
If a Pokemon uses that move while terastallized, the move's type will change to the Terra type of the Pokemon.
One day, SenkOtter, you and me are gonna have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm gonna go train up, even more than I already have been.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. This game is not amazing. You know, it's no Black and White 2, it's no Sun and Moon, it's no Heart Gold Soul Silver, but it's not the worst, I would say.
She shows you so much support and friendship, or perhaps she hopes you might truly rival her.
This is the time they choose me and my dopey dad sunglasses, looking like. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, look at this jackass with the sports, the Walmart sunglasses. This is the guy that's gonna beat her. All right, cool.
No, it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you.
Power World was the ideal Pokemon game wanted for years, and Nintendo screwed the game over. Okay. I think Power World's cool. It's very cool. There's some cool things that they're playing with there. I don't think it's... I would not call it a good Pokemon game. Like, it has characters that look like Pokemon, but the gameplay loop of Power World is different from Pokemon. I would say that the games are doing cool stuff. Here, just to pause real quick. I don't want to sidetrack us from Pokemon too long. The games that are doing cool Pokemon stuff are... Where are they? Let me go to my main screen here. There's one called Coromon. I'll show it on screen. Going to here. Coromon is pretty sick. And this is on Steam right now. And actually it's on the Switch too. Coromon's pretty cool because it's like an indie, like, developed Pokemon that's kind of like working with the same concept, except fairly different. There's some things that Coromon does differently, but it's like a monster catcher / battler. Another really good one is Temtem. Temtem's sick too. Like when Temtem was first coming out, like Temtem art was being like leaked as like, or not leaked, but it was being shown as though it were like leaked Pokemon art, because like this looks like a Pokemon design. And Temtem's kind of sick. Why is it getting review bombed? Why are people review bombing it? Well, anyway, Coromon and Temtem are pretty sick. Yeah, I've played a little bit of both. I want to play more games like this on stream. Actually, I might do like like a series where I do like Pokemon likes just to show them off and compare them. But yeah, like I think as far as like catching the idea of the Pokemon game loop, these games are a little bit better for that. But Power World was cool in its own right. Like Power World had other things that made it cool. Yeah. There's a lot of people experimenting with like the monster battling genre right now, and there's some cool stuff that's happening that's slow because they're like developer passion projects that are very hard to get off the ground because, you know, people, I mean, like myself included in this case, are used to playing Pokemon, so they play Pokemon. Yeah. No, the whole thing that Nintendo got Power World on was so stupid too, because it was a patent of all things. Like they didn't get it, they didn't nail it on like copyright infringement or anything like that. Can I register my birthday? No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me see. I want to heal my Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, it's better gameplay than Pokemon, and Pokemon hasn't changed since the basic term. Okay. I think that Pokemon, like, as a series needs to hold on to... Let me see here. How would I... The turn-based gameplay of Pokemon, the turn-based battling loop is really well developed. If you play Pokemon at the competitive levels, it's not just like the rock, paper, scissors type gameplay that you see in the main stories. You know, things like attack stages and, or like stat stages and abilities. And moves like Baton Pass that pass your status conditions and stuff like that. There's a lot of really cool stuff that you could do at the competitive level. The problem is the base games don't show you how to do any of that. So the problem is the main audience of Pokemon looks at what they're seeing and they go, oh, nothing's changed. It's not, they're not doing anything cool. It's the same that it's always been. And the problem is not the Pokemon battling mechanic. The problem is the Game Freak makes no effort to show the cool stuff that they're doing at the higher levels, and they make no effort to like get people to play at the higher levels. You like Pocket Era? It's a Pokemon version of Raid Shadow Legends. That sounds interesting. I would imagine that probably it's better than Raid Shadow Legends. Not a high bar to cross. That's Tropicus. Interesting. Okay. The mix. Oh, is that a Mebostiff? Okay. Well, now I can get my own. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot more... Oh, Zazorba. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so, I mean, there's other things that Pokemon can do to change and improve for the mainline series. I think what they're doing with the Legend series, with, like, Legends Arceus and the new one that's going to come out, Legend Z, I think it's going to be called. I think that those games are trying to experiment with new concepts, because Legends Arceus was cool. I really like Legends Arceus, actually. Let's see here. But yeah, I'll have to check out Pocket Era. I'll have to at least give it a look. I'm not going to lie. I hear the comparison to Raid Shadow Legends, I go, ooh, I don't know about that. But, given that there's somebody who's actually endorsing it here and saying that it's good, I do want to at least give it a look. Oh, here are 2 Pokemon I've not seen before. Okay. Let's catch one of these dudes. Okay. Now, I will say that some of the Pokemon in this game... yo, good to see you, Amanda. Some of the Pokemon in this game do have, like, kind of a Western look to them. That's the best way I can put them. You know, because most Pokemon you kind of see, like, typically in most generations, they kind of have more of, like, an anime look to them, for lack of a better word of putting it. You think Pocket Era got discontinued? That's probably a way to download it differently. You know. Yeah, yeehaw Pokemon, yeah. Well, you know, this looks like the design on this Pokemon here, this new one that we're looking at now, this is a Generation 8 Pokemon we're fighting at the moment. He looks, let's see if we can get a better look at the Pokemon, or at the Pokédex screen when we catch him. Yo! Hey, Pun! Good to see ya! Hope you have a great rest of your night, too. Hope you have an awesome one, and let me give you a shout-out. I appreciate you stopping by. That's awesome. / shout-out. And, oh boy. My cat messed with some settings here. On the Bibble. Score. Bam. Yeah, Pun's cool. It was Gary. Yeah, she hit a bunch of settings on my soundboard. The main thing she did was she moved the game volume. But yeah, like this dude here, like he looks more Western than like a Pokemon, like what you'd expect from a Pokemon. I'll concede that. It always scowls in an attempt to make opponents take it seriously, but even crying, children will burst into laughter when they see his face. Okay, yeah. She is just a little, she's not so little. Gary's kind of chunky. Yeah, she's very well fed. I take good care of Gary. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, she knocked down my headphones. I was like, why can't I hear anything? And yeah, the reason why is because she moved my headphone slider down. Okay. I probably shouldn't be battling this dude. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Dude did me a favor. He roared me away. Okay, where is Mebostiff? I want a Mebostiff. There we go. Give me this dude. I want this dude. But yeah, you see this compared to Arven's, and now I see why Arven's so upset about his Mebostiff. If this is what this Pokemon's supposed to look like, yeah, his is in a little bit of bad shape. You got alienated by the time they introduced Dynamax crap. Yeah, Dynamax was a bad mechanic. I would say, like, even playing within the competitive scene was bad. Z-moves, people did not like Z-moves when they first came out. I learned to like them. I think that Dynamax would have been cool had they not gotten rid of both Z-moves and Mega Evolution for it. That was what was stupid. Like, I think that if you want to complain, about, like, the state of Pokemon, what they did in Sword and Shield was bad. Like, outright. There's no defending it. You on Twitch and holy moly? What do you mean holy moly? Just like how much faster it is or something? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, let me see. Your mother and Scarlet and Violet had the father mysteriously died after seeing the mother. Once Popo found out, they got arrested the guy at the What in the world? That's a reach, I think. You're so chill right now, you have no... hell yeah. This Pokemon can store energy in its large dewlap.
Huh?
Mabostiff unleashes this energy all at once to blow away enemies. Okay, what's a dewlap? It's a dark type, eh? Huh. Rare to see a pure dark type Pokemon. Cool. Alright. I like it. Is there another theory I missed? I swear. Skeldurge is just the ghost of a fire water crocodile, but it forgot how to use water when it died. That's kind of funny. The main character's father was able... Yeah, I'm loving these theories so much. Like, this is like some crazy headcanon. Mastiff evolves into Mabostiff, yes. Yeah, we've got... Now... Oh, Toxtricity is in this game. That's cool. What kind of playthrough is this? Oh, okay, so here's what's happening. It's a normal playthrough, Wonder Giant, by the way. Welcome. It's a normal playthrough. And what I'm gonna do is after I beat the main story, I'm gonna go and complete the Pokedex, because I have a lot of the Pokemon from previous generations, so it's all mainly gonna be me catching new stuff that I've not gotten yet. And I would eventually like to hit a point where I'm playing like some of the online competition / tournaments. Like doing more competitive battling. So right now, this is me getting back into Pokemon. I've not played since the beginning of Generation 8, Sword and Shield. So I'm catching up right now. I'm doing a lot of catch up right now. So this will start out casual, and then eventually I'll start doing more like advanced stuff. That's the plan. So yeah, right now just general playthrough. I'm reading dialogue and doing funny voices to keep it fun. Sitting in awe at how laggy this game can sometimes get. It's rough. Yeah, this game was not done when it was released. There's no sugarcoating that. You came to accept the Pokedexes? It depends. Let's see here. Yeah, so what if in Pokemon Scarlet, the professor brought back the ancient Pokemon to life because people had hunted them? They're hiding in other parts. I feel like they didn't do that since Diamond and Pearl though. Like since like the sword story of Diamond and Pearl, where like the kid was just like running around like chopping up Pokemon. Ow, by the way. Yeah, I mean we're in the little lore dump we got earlier this year. God. You don't care about competitive Pokemon because the general... Yeah, that's the problem, is that like there's no gap, like there's no bridge to the gap. Competitive Pokemon's fun though. Like if you're playing at the higher levels, the battling becomes so fun. At least just building an understanding of it. Real Henry, welcome to the other side. Let's see here. Let's go here. Ketotl. Oh, is this the plane Pokemon? I think I've seen pictures of this thing online. I'm playing this relatively blind, by the way. I don't know much about Scarlet and Violet. Let's see here. But, wait, what? But you were wearing ancient elephants? I guess so. Good lord. That's crazy. Crazy. Insane thing to say. I feel like Favorite Son is just gonna smash this poor thing. Let me try this. Power shouldn't be... Oh. You know, Favorite Son is just too good sometimes. You know, he doesn't know his own strength. He's a... Ketotl Grease. You know, I guess, getting back to your theory, Pack God, getting back to your theory, now I see what you mean about you converting to the dark side. Well, thank you for joining us here nonetheless. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I appreciate y'all no matter where you're watching. Let's try taking it a little lower this time. My hunch is that this thing is Steel Flying, maybe? Steel Fairy? Fairy Flying? Let's see. You know what's wrong to have a favorite child, but you don't care. Yours is Larry's. We got a resident Larry fan in chat. Fair enough. It kind of reminds me of like what people were blind to. That makes it more fun. Yeah, like not like physically blind, but I have never watched gameplay of this game or like seen the people play through it. So I've seen like clips, but I don't know what to expect from it. And so far I kind of like that I played it this way because it's kept my expectations in check. Or are you here? Yeah, that's what's cool. You can jump between either side. You know, I will say Larry has a cool design. Like I said, he looks like a Yakuza character. That's what I liked about Larry. Larry had like a Yakuza character design. I thought that was sick. The devil emoji is purple, but it shows up red on the screen chat. Yes, because I'm using Windows. Yeah, so this is what's so weird about like emoji is that nobody agrees as to what emoji looks like. Like, you know, for my Oshi mark, I run the otter emoji with the yin yang symbol, and like depending on what platform you're on, it looks completely different. I like the X formerly Twitter version of the otter emoji. I'm not gonna lie, the Windows version of the otter emoji, not too great. Pokemon Battle animation peaked with Battle Revolution back in 2006. Battle Revolution had good animation. I'm not gonna defend the animation quality. Oh, it's Ice type. This thing's Ice type. It looks like a flying type. This species left the ocean and began living on land a very long time ago. It seems to be closely related to Whalmer. It's kind of cool. I like how like the Pokedex entries recently have been doing stuff like that where it's like, oh, this Pokemon's related to this Pokemon, but it's like a different species. Larry's best gym leader, hands down. There you go. You've got somebody who agrees with you, Backgod. Who's my favorite gym leader? I'm not gonna lie. She wasn't a gym leader, but the Team Star Girl, the fire one with like the crazy boots, she was cracking me up. There was a lot of details I liked about her character design. If I had to pick like a genuine favorite gym leader though, I thought that Mallow I mean, she was a Kahuna, but that was the Generation 7 equivalent to a gym leader. Mallow was cool. I liked Mallow. The fairy girl as well, the one that was a painter, was sick. Yeah, Generation 7 had a lot of like really cool character designs. Mallow, yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I guess we have a regular man of culture in chat. Let's see here. Who do I want to get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of Skullvillain. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I want an ice type. Kitano will be added to my party, and Skullvillain will be sent to the boxes where he belongs. You know, a trip here in Twitch Town. Well, yeah, don't forget to drop a follow while you stay then. Let me see here. There was that VTuber, she was funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I took that bit and ran with it. Yeah, Iono, the stream. Yeah, she was funny. She looked like a Splatoon character to me. I guess the character that really looked like a Splatoon character was, yo!
Thank you for the follow, Real Henry. Real Henry. Thank you for the follow.
I need to find some way to notify myself when we get subscribers on the YouTube side so I can properly thank people. I'll figure it out. Because I need to have... I see chat on the YouTube side, but there's a lot of stuff that, like, YouTube just doesn't naturally tell you. Okay. I gotta figure something else out here. I could use Dig, because Corviknight is a steel flying type. Honestly, let's just pull out favorite son. You're on screen, that's true. That is true. Let's see. Let's go ahead. And... yeah, I would... someday I hope they make TOS changes so I can just merge the two chats. Are you headed out for real this time, Backgod? Or are you just saying bye to Real Henry because they're on the other side now? Let me see here. I'm gonna do... I guess I'll do Sulk here. I think that it should... yeah, Pluck's not gonna do much, buddy. Okay, I will say the camera angle in this game, holy smokes, for like some of the battle camera angles, this is rough. Don't get me wrong, for as much as I like competitive like Pokemon stuff and like for as much as I like about this game, Like stuff like this camera angle issue that we're having right now, unforgivable. I'm willing to criticize this game where it's due. Yeah, the camera angle is bad. It's bad. Like, what is happening here? Double click animation looks terrible, and then recycle the animation from X and Y more than 10 years. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Don't get me wrong. I'll criticize it where it needs to be criticized. You make a trip down to 2 towns, say bye. Well, goodbye. Thank you, Real Henry. See you back in Tube Town. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. Do I need double edge on this guy? Yeah, man, they made natures, like they really shafted me on natures in this game. I think I'll keep covet, I guess. No. Barely any trainers in this game carry held items. I've seen it, but it's not common enough for it to be a move. Before you leave, you need to H to tell everyone a message. Okay. Yeah. All right. I guess you're referring to Henry. Yeah. That's up to Henry. Do I plan on using only new Pokemon? Yes. Because I have Pokemon from prior generations waiting for me in Pokemon Home. I see very little point in catching Pokemon that I already have. So I'm trying to keep this exclusively to new Pokemon. Let's see here. Speaking of which, there was something I was gonna do. I guess we're good. Yeah, I guess we're good. Yeah, because we got Katadal in there. I can't use Koraidon here. What about here? There we go. I just need space. You heard Toontown at first. I got confused. Oh, yeah. No, I will say, though, Toontown was... That's an underrated game. You know. Underrated game. It's really weird to think that game was, like, basically, like, a Disney MMO. And, like, it didn't really force the Disney down your throat too much. It's like, oh, okay, like, each of the main towns is run by, like, one of the flagship, like, Mickey characters, but that's it. The rest of it was basically just classic cartoon MMO. So how long, Tubians? Oh, you're moving. Oh, okay. That's funny. Does the competitive scene have a sense of an unnecessary elitism, much like Fallout Redders? Smogon can. I play in the official competitive scene usually. Like I play in like the league, the Pokemon League stuff, and it's really fun. I love it. I absolutely love the official like VGC scene because what I like about it is the battles are in person, like you actually go to physical tournaments, which I think is fun, and that community is really cool. I mean, now who knows? My experience may be different from a lot of people's, but the community that I'm in the Pacific Northwest is like really welcoming, really supportive. It's just cool. It's just cool to be able to play like a game that you like with people in person. And the thing is that you learn how much depth this game has. Like there are people who put a lot, like there was a lot of effort put into making like the balance of this game and the moves and the abilities and stuff like really cool. Or I mean, I don't know about Generation 8, but like at least up to Generation 7 there was. I mean Generation 9. Generation 8's meta was weird. I don't know what to say about Generation 8's meta. I had mixed thoughts on Generation 8's meta. I don't like they removed like Mega Evolution and Z moves, but they at least tried to pick an interesting balance of Pokemon to make the meta interesting. It was different. Let me see here. This guy wants to ask me about the battles I've made. I've not made enough to talk to him. So I guess this is the gateway to the Ice Town. We've got a few directions we can go. The Glaciado... Ow! I saw you throw that. The Glaciado Mountain Pass. Okay. So, I guess I can go 2 ways? Let me see. 2 roads diverge. You're so excited to battle me? Yeah. Hopefully I will not disappoint. Yeah, at some point I will do, like, battles with chat and stuff like that when I get to the point that I feel like I'm ready to do that and I understand the meta enough. Let's see. You'll throw more Don't Test You? Yeah. Yeah. I bet you will. Mega Rayquaza was absolutely broken, but really... Yeah, that... Mega Blaziken was the same thing. Mega Blaziken is like one of the craziest Pokemon they ever released. The fact that thing had speed boost and like the absolutely insane attack and speed stats it did, like it was probably the craziest glass cannon they ever released. Mega Blaziken was sick. Did I heal my Pokemon? I did. I did. Nice. Okay, Zappapico. Zappapico was... I think I've been to Zappapico, haven't I? Have I been to Zappapico? I like saying that town name, Zappapico. Okay. Zappapico is... this town, I think? Zappapico? Donde está Zappapico? It's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I got brainwormed with it. I got brainwormed with it. Is that Zappapico? Where be? Hang on. Ah, I have been to Zappapico. No, I've not. I feel like I might have missed this town. There's a gym there. Or at least there is what would look like a gym there. Let's go ahead. Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah. Was broke with Power Punch. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, Power Punch Mega Kangaskhan was ridiculous. I loved it. Show me the Greninja. Wants the blood. Yeah, Greninja was cool too. Protean Greninja. Protean, like, putting Protean on Greninja was like the coolest, like one of the coolest things they ever did. As far as like putting a hidden ability on a starter. I don't care about Salandit. I really don't. I could care less. Let's check out Zappapico. Partially just because I really like the name of the town. It's got a funny sounding name, so that's what's driving me. You know, been having fun in Complay. I don't like your quotation marks on that. What's been happening? What did they do? Because a lot of times too, like it depends on like what Pokemon. Zappapico's a beautiful name for a baby girl. That's true. He's right. Speaking of thirst, I need to drink some water. I've said Zappapico too many times. I almost inhaled that water. That would have been bad. Would have been funny. You would have heard me make a horrible cough. So I'm glad I didn't. Exactly. Exactly. I need to figure out what's going on with my soda water maker. My soda water maker has not been carbonating things as much as it should be. The soda water levels, the carbonation levels of my soda water, the soda to water ratio has been pretty mid. So I do need to figure out what's going on there. No, it's working, but like, you know, the soda to water ratio, let's say the perfect soda to water ratio is like 50%, 50-50. Like right now the soda to water ratio is like 40-60, I would say. You know, it's not ideal. I always remember dampen your inside. I do, that is a way to put it. That is a way to put it. Yo, oh, for a minute there, I thought this dude had like dirt and sweat stains. I was like, damn, dude, he's having a rough day. He was born up north, so he was excited when he comes to cold places like this. Dude, that beard texture is bad. That's rough. Looks like his beard was like painted on. Oof. The Pokemon Terra leaks were weird, and the sensational stuff regarding Typhlosion was blown out of proportion. Yeah, I thought the Terra leaks were just funny. I was just laughing at them. I thought they were hilarious. Hang on. This guy is poisoned. Pure poison. Oh, pure poison normal? Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, no, Hariyama's gonna absolutely decimate him. Send out Dash Bun. I actually really like Dash Bun. Okay. Alright, buddy. You know what to do. Holy smokes, what's he doing? Oh, he's using, Focus Punch. You know, probably was because I let him build up Focus Punch. That was actually a pretty strong Focus Punch. Let's see here. Oh, dang it. Alright. Serves me right for trying to use, let's just do this. It's one Pokemon. It's one... Great. Awesome. Sometimes you feel like Pokemon, that's fair. You refuse to elaborate, you don't even know what that means. It probably means there's something that's 2 detects in a row? Come on, bro. Like, what is that, 45% chance of success? It's something like that. It's less than... Okay. Yeah, you use Focus Punch. That's gonna end really well for you, buddy. There we go. And that should make him lose his focus on Focus Punch. There we go. There we go. We were talking about the Terra Leaks a little bit. Like I said, I thought the Terra Leaks were funny, mainly. It's just like one of those things where it's like... I think the thing to remember about, like, the Terra Leaks as well is that, like, you know, there's a lot of Japanese folklore basis for Pokemon, and Japanese folklore is insane. Yeah, you're out. I like how you're jumping back and forth, Henry. It's amusing. Should another move be replaced with Stealth Rock? No. There's no reason to learn Stealth Rock in main story. It's not, yeah. I don't even know. Like, Stealth Rock was huge back during Generation 5, and you sometimes saw it in Generation 6. Yeah, it's a weird night, Amanda. It's a weird night. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Nothing interesting happening. Yeah, we talked about the Terra Leaks a little bit. Yeah, it's weird because, like, sometimes the Pokemon streams do great. But, well, Fridays in general are just strange. I feel it's just Fridays in general that, like, cause weird stuff to happen. Maybe it's just because of the fact that, like, it's the week after the holidays, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes things just be the way they be. Okay. So here's what I'm trying to do. For those of you who are wondering what I'm doing. I am trying. They're not making Persona 6 because everyone loved Persona 5. That's basically what happened with Skyrim. You know, they're not making Skyrim, or they're not making the new Elder Scrolls because everybody keeps playing Skyrim or keeps buying Skyrim on different platforms. The only reason why they started making a new Elder Scrolls game is because of the fact they ran out of things to put Skyrim on. There are emotes, yes. Check out, there's also SenkOtter specific ones for followers. Let's see here. Bam. Let's see. Go there. Oh, that what did I, oh, Snowball. I've never even heard of that move. Let's go, hang on. And fish. Yeah, there's also the redeems, the channel redeems. Okay, I'm just gonna clear these Salandits out so I can jump up here. Getting to that item on the other side of the room, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too happy about. More of a painful process than it needs to be. There we go. Get him. Dude, there are some very crappy Pokemon to be born as. And I feel like fewer Pokemon hurt more than male Salandit and male Combee. Yeah, I need to work on the rapid fire redeem too. Ooh, Sandstorm? How many Pokemon do I have that can actually live in Sandstorm? I think it's just 2. You know what? I'm thinking here. Thinking. I will use Sandstorm, actually. Sandstorm is pretty funny. Okay. And go up. And we're gonna go here. And I assume that this is how I need to get over here, right? If it's not, ow. There we go. You got somebody helping you now, Amanda. Okay, I must need to go around. Nope, that's not it. It was just the jump. I'm not gonna lie, the controls for Koraidon are bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. Like, I miss just normal HMs and having a bike. But to be honest, riding this thing around is Oh man. You can throw things too, Real Henry. You should have a redeems menu towards the bottom of the chat there. Sorry, yo, you're good. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Whoa! Oh no, it's just weird. It's a weird trick of the lighting. Okay, for a minute there, I thought they had a new version of Gothorita. Let me see here. I just realized Cup is in a bad situation here. I need to throw out something that's not weak to Psychic type. I want to say that Psychic type is less effective against Rock. I can't remember off the top of my head. It might just be neutral damage. You'll refrain, you suppose? Perfect. WikiWiki's beta design looked better than the final design. I'd be curious to check it out. Yeah, because I always thought that, like, they almost had it. I will say, I do really like the Generation 4, like, additional evolutions. I thought that the Generation 4, like Togekiss and, let's see here, it was Togekiss, Electivire, Magmortar, those, like, third evolutions from Pokemon that really needed them were super cool. And I liked a lot of them. How do you redeem? You should. Wait, did the knock him out not work? Let me, hang on. Let me do it on myself. I want to make sure that's actually working before y'all are spending your Senk coin. Not redeeming it on myself? Let me try it. Something went wrong? Is it saying that something's going wrong for you? If it is, let me know. No, it's worky? No worky? You got scam? Okay, we'll figure that out. Pat God, hope you have a good night. I'm assuming you're leaving again. Let's see here. Yeah, like Electivire, Magmortar, and Pokemon like that were really cool. Magnezone was cool. Yeah, I really like what they did in Generation 4. Generation 4 is definitely one of the better generations. At some point I'll do a tier list. I'm sure that'll really put me in the eyes of favoritism in a lot of people. That's not gonna make anyone mad. But yeah, at some point I'll do a tier list. I'm not gonna... Can you gamble your Senk coin? We can make a prediction. Let me see here. Whoa! Is that dead and boss stuff? What? No way. Houndstone. Huh. He's looking like he's seen better days. Let's... Alright, Cup. Don't one-shot him. Okay, cool. Alright, he's a fair bit tanky. Burn its way underground. Okay. You don't have a coin thing? Yeah, it might be in a weird spot, my friend. Let's see. Here's what I'm gonna do. If he's using Dig, if he feels like he's gonna be like a little smart aleck here, fine. I can be a smart aleck right back. I definitely don't want to keep Cup out here. Yeah, you should have like a little coin button below your chat box, if I'm not mistaken. It's somewhere near the chat box on mobile. I can't remember exactly where it is on mobile. I think it's to the left of your chat box. Let's see. Let's go here. I think he could tank a hit. Let's use Bite. Now, Dash Bun goes down. Whatever. Whatever. Flinch. Hey, perfect. Okay, we're perfect. Now, here's what I could do. We happen to be in a cave, so we can use one of the best Pokeballs in the game. You know, in my opinion, especially if you complete the Pokedex, like, after you complete the Pokedex in any Pokemon game, the best Pokeball is the Repeat Ball, without a doubt. But the second best for when you're completing the Pokedex is 100% the Dusk Ball. The Dusk Ball and the Net Ball and like those. Yeah, because the catch rate on them, if I remember right, is ×4 versus like the ×3 that the Ultra Ball gets. I'll send out Favorite Son. If Favorite Son uses Iron Defense, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Iron Defense. Oh, great. This is working out great for me. Okay, well, fine. Boink. Throw this down. There we go. Defense rose sharply. Alright, I think Salt curing him should not one-shot him. It will leave him with a status effect, though, but that should be fine. Yo! Welcome back, Pack. I appreciate the, your having the quality like a boomerang. Let's see here. I can throw a Great Ball. Oh, I should have checked if there was new Pokeballs in the shop. That's what I should have done before I left the Pokemon Center. I also don't like that in recent generations they've been merging the Pokemon Center and the shop. I miss them being two separate things. Let's see here. Salt Cure should affect him more. Perfect. Bring him down to half health. Let's try it again. Is the Great Ball a good idea? Not really. I should be using like something stronger. Since it's not... Let's see. You'll stay up all night to finish the stream if you have to, bro. We're not gonna be running too much longer. Yeah, probably. Here's what I think we'll do. I usually run my streams till about the 3 to 4 hour mark. Sometimes more than 4 hours. So we'll be up a little later tonight, but not super late. Let's see. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Click. There we go. Perfect. So here's what I'm curious to see. Is this thing an evolution of Mabostiff? What is this thing? I want to know. Should a Movery replace a Taunt? Yes, actually. Taunt actually is useful in the main story. Let's replace Slash with it. I like Taunt. How's my sleep schedule? It's fine, I would say. They should make a Pokemon based on the Firefox from the Finnish mythology. That'd be an interesting idea. That'd be cool. Yeah, I feel like they need to start incorporating more like... I feel like Scandinavian and like Eastern European Pokemon would be kind of sick. Like a Pokemon based off of like Slavic mythology or like a region based off of Slavic mythology would be sick. You heard that being awake at 3 a.m. is like being high. Is that true? I would not say that. I guess if you're not used to it, maybe. I had a friend. He does not endorse this, by the way. He had a really messed up sleep schedule a while. Holy smokes! This Pokemon's 6'7"? Houndsdale spends most of its days sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one was most loyal to its master. It's kind of sad, actually. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, that just completely made me lose my train of thought. Okay, so it's different from Mabostiff. Okay. So, what I was gonna say was my buddy, for a while, had a airport job that he was working at. He was doing like cargo at the airport. And his sleep schedule was very messed up. And there was one point where he decided to just stay up because he was trying to do that thing where you fix your sleep schedule, but then you get called in. Do I have any messages? There you go. So he kept getting called in to his job. And then he would not be able to get sleep when he got back. So he was awake for almost 70 hours. And part of it was his job's fault, part of it was his fault. The blame goes all around. But he said that, yeah, it was the strangest state of mind he'd ever been in, and he would not recommend it. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go this way. So, yeah, I would say that would probably be a closer experience to that. I guess is where I was going with that, Pack God. But, yeah, I would say being awake at 3 a.m., especially if you're used to it, it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. Let's see. Where am I? I guess I'll just go this way. I'm gonna be curious to see where I end up. If this is from whence I came, or if this is a new spot. This appears to be from whence I came, I believe. Oh no, I went all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Oh, dang it. You also only take paid trips. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it's the goat man. Yeah, more cryptid-based Pokemon would be cool. Would I choose the name to my channel? So, otters are my favorite animal. And then, Senko is a name that comes from my mom's side of the family. So, basically what I did, it's not my last name, but it's one of my distant relatives' last names. And so I decided to use it. So I took Senko is the first part, and then Otter is the second, and like the two share the O. Although I realized later that people just started reading my name as SenkOtter, and they just call me Senk, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Senk, Senko, Otter, I accept it all. My favorite thing that cracks me up is when this only happened once, but it cracked me up when it happened. Somebody called me SenkOtter once, and that was funny. Let's see. Okay, there might be some shenanigans happening. Nope. Okay, she was pretty good about not stepping on my my soundboard this time. Let me move my iPad. There we go. And still land it. I don't care. I'm thinking here. What level is this ice Pokemon I'm packing right now? Yeah, SenkOtter. Yeah, no, it was pretty funny. I cracked up when I saw that. Yeah, the person felt so bad about it too. They didn't mean to call me SenkOtter. It just happened. But it cracked me up so much. Do I have the DLC? I'm planning on getting it once I beat the main story. I probably should just buy it because I know I'm gonna play it. Yeah, because I know that the DLC is kind of like Isle of Armor and Isle of I forgot what the other DLC was called for Pokemon Sword and Shield. But the DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield was cool because it included a bunch of stuff that allowed you to like improve your Pokemon. Like it included a lot of stuff that made the process of building competitive Pokemon easier. And I thought that was really cool. I wish that they did that more. Let's see here. Where am I? May ask yourself, how did I get here? Days go by. Okay. I might have gone the wrong way. It's possible. Let's see. All right, well, while we're here, let's check it out. Let's see how wrong the way I went was. It's 100% worth it. Perfect. Yeah, then I probably will buy it. I mean, I knew I was most likely going to buy it, but yeah, I mean, you know, hearing an endorsement of it definitely helps. Let's see. I do like being able to fly over the wild Pokemon like this. So here I believe I have been to before, if I'm not mistaken. Have I? This looks like a place that is kind of important. If they sell drip here, I'll be happy. If I get some drip here, I'll be... What is this? Oh! Is this the baby version? Is this the baby version of that ghost type Pokemon? I'm not gonna lie. That is really sad, actually. Greavard. Let's see here. Your train's leaving. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Oh, Gary, careful here. Let me see. Yeah, my cat's wandering around my desk right now, so I'm trying to discourage her from doing anything particularly nefarious. Okay, poison jab. That shouldn't one-shot him. No, it didn't. That's perfect. He's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing. All right. What are you doing, Gary? She's like doing this thing where she's like leaning off my desk, like acting like she might want to sit on my lap, but she can't decide. She's very indecisive sometimes. I mean, cats often are. Let's see. I should have just used a quick ball on this fool. Quick ball is also pretty good. Ultra ball? I'll throw an ultra ball. I don't care. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Perfect. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. Yeah, she's like sitting... Gary's like sitting right next to my mic right now, too. She's staring at it. I hope that she doesn't hit it. With my old mic, back when I had my old mic, she would hit this. She would hit my old mic all the time. She's better about it with this one. It said that a dog Pokemon that died in the wild without ever interacting with a human was reborn as this Pokemon. Great. That's beautiful. Really, really wholesome. They could base Pokemon off the Jersey Devil, the Gumbaroo, the Hoop Snake, but they never did. Yeah, that was a wasted... Okay, she's rubbing her nose on the microphone. Let's not... Gary, how about you don't do that? Oh, man. Yeah, I think she might be wanting food after my stream. I think that's what she's trying to indicate to me. All right, did they finally... All right, we're starting to get the good Pokeballs. All right. Ultra Ball. I want 10 of them. I will use them. It's money well spent. Yep, 10 Ultra Balls, please. I don't need repeat balls yet. As much as I love the repeat ball, I don't need... Actually, I'll carry a few. Just in case I come across a shiny Pokemon. I'll carry like 5. Yeah, the premier ball for buying 10 of these things, and not worth it. Okay. And... I'm thinking here. So, I'm not gonna lie. I think that the dive ball is like... The dive ball, I think, is the most superfluous Pokeball they've ever designed. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. The dive ball looks cool. But when you have a Pokeball that has the same times 4 catch rate for just water Pokemon on land, regardless of whether they're in water, that's kind of better. Because, like, okay, let's face it, like, realistically here. When are you fighting a Pokemon in the water that is not a water type? You know what I mean? Like, maybe once in Blue Moon Night. If a Pokemon's in the water, it's probably a water type. So, I don't know. I've always thought the dive ball was kind of, like, goofy. Like, I always thought that would have been better had it, like, done, maybe... Dude, there was, like, the ghost of a muscle lady there. Did you see that? Like, there was a muscle lady jump scare that we just saw. Bye, SenkOtter. You see me next stream? Well, hey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Pat God. I hope to see you soon. So, let's see. I need to do some Gary removal from my desk real quick. She needs to move here. There we go. There we go. She's now hanging out with me. Calm down, Gary. Just lie down. There we go. Okay. You forgot your phone in Discord City? Yeah, you should probably post the Discord link before the end of the stream. I should... that's a good reminder. Okay, so there's no drip in this town. I don't like that. No drip. Lame. Why is this battlefield here? I feel like this was like a town that they just kind of made and left here? Because there's like a restaurant and that's it. Yeah. A couple restaurants. No drip though. Not a fan. Whatever. Yeah, they must have had like plans for like a gym leader that didn't make it here or something. Because I can't imagine why this town would have existed otherwise. Feels very placeholdery. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the style of the buildings. The building style does not look good. This does not look good. It looks like a kid's Roblox level. Let me see here. That's... Whew. Kind of mean. You don't have the Discord link? It went bye-bye. Ah, let me create one. I'll create one for you. That's quick enough to do. Let's do this. It should, because I think it's still doing the weird thing where it doesn't let me use the copy button. Invite link is created. Should be ready to go. There we go. So, let's see here. Sawsbuck. I guess we'll just continue the opposite direction. I thought there was going to be something cooler in that town. I guess perhaps that town just kind of exists as like a dividing point between the wow, that's a lot of Pyroar. I guess that town just is supposed to exist as a dividing point between the desert and the mountain region, maybe. Oh, I got an HM. That's a Dubsky. I'll take an HM. Or not an HM, but a TM. And I can grab that for the YouTube side real quick. Boreal, you're back. Welcome. Tanks. Did you hear Tanks? You might have. Boom. To anybody who's new to the Discord. Oh, you were quicker, Amanda. Or, well, you were quick. You were fairly quick. I should have just trusted you to do it. My bad. Let me see. What's happening here? By the way, welcome back, Boreal. I hope you're having a good night. What is that thing? Hang on. I see what it looks like a Pokemon I don't recognize. What is this thing? Yo. Whoa. Bro, stanced up. Okay. I think these things are bug type. I might just be able to throw a net ball at it and call it a day. I'll try it. I'll just throw a quick ball. Might as well. I can't wait to unlock the quick ball. Pokemon based off of the hide behind would be terrifying. A Cacturn doesn't count. Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, more like they've got plenty of like Western like cryptid lore they can pull from. That's one problem they have is they keep pulling from like Eastern mythology. There's plenty of stuff they can pull that are not from Japan and like the East. When it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previously folded legs to enter showdown mode. It neutralizes its foes in short order. That thing looks sick. I kind of like it. Too bad that... actually, we didn't really have a chance to fight it. I just kind of quickballed it and called it a day. You've forgotten you were playing Monster Hunter World? Hey, no, that's a noble cause. I would argue that Monster Hunter World is still like the best Monster Hunter game. I like Rise. Rise was good, but World was sick. Monster Hunter World was really good. It still looks good now, too. If you play that game like on a nice monitor, and you've got like a graphics card that can handle it, I would argue that Monster Hunter World is still one of the best looking games out right now. And it came out like, what? 2018? 2019? Lockix is terrifying. Yeah, is it good? I think the design's cool. I kind of like that it sort of looks like Bisharp. Like it sort of has like that Power Ranger look to it. Ow. It's capable of sweeping legendaries, no joke. That's what's cool. Like, that's what I like about, like, you know, the competitive level is Pokemon that are unassuming like that seem like they would be bad. You learn can have tons of potential if they're built properly. I'm looking forward to that, because I like the way he looks. I feel like the shiny form of that thing would look sick. It gets first impression. Ooh. Okay, yeah, if it gets first impression, then yeah, I can see why it would do well. And its attack is funny. Please stop throwing. That's so funny. Yeah, I've got a regular defender in chat now. I appreciate that. Actually, let me see here. Do I want the ghosty boy? Do I want the ghosty boy in my party? I'm not gonna get red favorite son. Hey, Boreal Kitsune. I have a favor to ask you, my friend. Do you know if Earthworm evolves? Because I might swap it out for something. As I'm being pelted. As I'm being assaulted by my dear chat. The people I thought were my friends. People I thought that loved me. I can't get the face to, I need to tune that face. There's like a big frown I can do. But like it requires me to really stretch my face in like a weird way. It like, I have to like frown so hard it hurts. I need to fine tune that. Good lord. Okay, let's go. Earthworm will always be Earthworm. Okay, just one more time. The throws are out of love. I'm sure they are. Let's see here. Let's change Earthworm out. Did I? What in the world? Did that like ricochet off of me? Yeah, I saw that out of the corner of the eye. I feel like that one like ricocheted. Let's see. Bag. I threw you? Oh. Let me see. That one bounced? Yeah. Okay, so that was what happened. Okay. Let's see here. Let me... How do I get my boxes open? There we go. I also... There's like no accountability on the player in this situation. Did Gary turn my game down? I feel like she turned the game down. Well, I've got good news for you, Amanda. I've got good news as soon as I get out of this screen here. Let me... Do I want the bug or do I want the Power Ranger? Or I mean, I said, do I want the ghost dog or do I want the Power Ranger? I want the ghost dog. There we go. I should have named him Clifford. That would have been funny. Here's one. Here's one, Amanda, right here. Right here. We're gonna battle her. And like we'll beat her Pokemon, and then she'll like snap me over her knee like a twig. It's not gonna be pretty. Like she's gonna like look at my Walmart sunglasses and be like, okay, this jackass needs a punch in the face. Okay. You broke your 2nd and 3/4 toe? How? If you're not joking, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see here. Yeah, I was thinking Clifford. I feel like Clifford would be a funny name. Yeah. Let's see what this guy did. Some Pokemon designs from Gen 8 weren't that good in your opinion. That's fair. I mean, every generation has hit and miss. I feel like a lot of the designs from Pokemon Generation 8 were cool though. Yeah, I feel like Generation 8 had some cool ones. Like I like Zacian and Zamazenta, obviously. Let's see here. I thought that Scorbunny and Cinderace were fine. I like Oranguru, or not Oranguru. The final evolution of the grass type, the big grass gorilla. That thing was sick. That was like my favorite. Let me see here. But yeah, compared to Generation 7, it was underwhelming. It was also like one of the smallest generations, if I remember right. Gen 8 was small. Oh, okay, it was Boreal. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I just realized what's happening here. Yeah, the discussion's like slowly going in the direction on the Twitch side here. I see what's happening. Oh, I was about to try and catch this lady's Pokemon. I don't know what. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This guy has no stab moves? Okay. Great. Okay, this is going great. So... Can I use rest? That'd be funny. I could. You found a comically large spoon to break the toe bone? Great. Oh, man. Oh, also, the other one that was really cool. What mythological creature should be made into a Pokemon design? That's a good question. If I had to think of one. They've never done a Cockatrice or a Basilisk. We don't have a Basilisk Pokemon yet. That's like a gimme, I feel. Yeah, no Basilisk Pokemon. Let me see here. Why am I sending out Fire type against a Water Ground? I just realized what I was doing. Let's see. Trying to think of other... There's no Medusa Pokemon. There's no like Pokemon that's based off like Medusa. Holy smokes, that Gastrodon's strong. Oh, I see why. Because it's level 39. Okay. Thinking here. Pokemon... You could base Pokemon off of La Llorona. Cthulhu is a good one. By the way, welcome, D's. I see you. I see you there. Yeah, that's a good. Let's see here. Jackalope. A second Gastrodon? Are you kidding me, lady? Okay. Let's see what we can do to fix this. This guy actually is not underleveled for this fight. I thought he was. We could try it. Let's send out Dashbun. Tango is based on Medusa? I guess that's kind of true. That's a very loose one, though. Tangrowth looks nothing like Medusa. Okay, I'm thinking here. Like, I know I can come up with some good ones if I really thought about it. They could try to go for more of the Monkey King pantheon. Like, you know, because obviously they have Infernape, which is supposed to be like, the Monkey King. I think that they could do more of those characters. I know that they've done a couple, I think. I'm thinking more. Always seem to hit the corner some. Ah, okay, yeah. Y'all are still talking about Toad. I was like looking down. I was like, what in the world's going on there? But yeah, they could go for like some more. What's the word I would use? Lovecrafty and stuff for sure. That's not a bad idea, I would say. I'm gonna have to think about that one because I know I'll think about them like way later at night. Stuff from Norse, Baltic, and like Eastern European mythology though would be a good starter point. I feel. I think that's a good direction to go. Let's see here. Yeah. Ooh, they haven't done. They've done a little bit with Egyptian mythology with like Pythagoras and like stuff like that. Yes, we really should. Yeah, I feel like there's a universal Agreement, a unanimous agreement, and on the Twitch side about this. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, Tangle looks too goofy to be Medusa, I feel. Oh, yeah, we should think about, like, Greek stuff. I feel like there's plenty that they can pull from Greek mythology that would work pretty well. Ooh, something based off the Quetzalcoatl, from like native South American legends would be cool. Yeah, there's plenty of ideas. Let's see here. You definitely started it, Henry. Take him away to the slammer. Pokemon based off of Bigfoot or Skunk Ape, yes. Or like any of the Swamp Thing type, like Swamp Monster type stuff, yeah. Because like I feel like the Pacific Northwest would be like a really good region to base a Pokemon story off of, or like a Pokemon region off of. They could do it. Have I heard of the Snow Slope Run? Have I? All right, we're working our way up here. Good lord. Some of the NPC design in this game is just so bizarre. Okay. What are we dealing with here? I'm gonna taunt, I feel. Because I feel like that's actually gonna come in handy here. Because Blissy's gonna start doing some weird status stuff, I guarantee you. Watch. Yep, can't use light screen. L. Rip dummy. Rip bozo. There we go. Haha! Badly poisoned too. Get wrecked. Yeah, no, takedown's not gonna help you, buddy. You're done. Over. One that could be water poison, one that could be grass fighting. Yeah, for Bigfoot. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, there's plenty they can pull from. Ooh, who's wanting to play rough? Okay. That's not bad. Let's replace Dig with it. He does not need Dig. I probably should have replaced Headbutt with it too, but getting rid of Dig for the time being is more than sufficient. I wish that like when we fought these like adults wearing student uniforms that they would like put like quotation marks around student. Stealing is stealing except for when you're stealing, then it's not. Basing some stuff off of D&D lore wouldn't be a bad idea. They can pull some stuff from D&D, which obviously comes from plenty of other places. Robbery squared. Okay, another one of these. A little more respect. You're not gonna have a problem getting that, lady. Oh, I'm not treating the mountain with the respect it deserves. Okay, what does that mean? I bet she's about to throw me off of it. So, I do find it funny that like they definitely have changed the hikers in this game. Like, because for the longest time in Pokemon games, like the hiker's always been like a fat old guy. So I do find it funny that they've changed things up in this one. Crabominal is ice fighting, if I remember right. So, should be fine, I think. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. He might have a water move, but it should be fine. I'm not scared. It's not a fear, I promise you. Yeah, I probably should have expected that, but Rock is gonna go, oh, even better. Hammer arm, bam. There we go. It's gonna lower my speed, whatevs. I should be faster than him still by the end of this turn. Because I think he's under level compared to me. Only slightly. Dang. Non-effective move and it missed. What do we got? Ooh, I don't think we have a Phoenix Pokemon yet. The more I think about it. That feels like an obvious one. Like, yeah, I don't think we have a proper Phoenix yet. We have Pokemon that are like a Phoenix. But I don't think we actually have like an actual Phoenix Pokemon yet. So, we're up on a mountain. I don't like how this dude's looking at me. He's like staring me down. Holy smokes, he's just like giving me the stare down. I'm walking away. No. No, nope, I'll pass. Yeah, you can leave me alone. Damn. I feel like this trainer dialogue here is a little on the nose. Wow, they're really going down this route. They're really digging. Okay, cool, buddy. Yeah, I like how he has like. I have no words. I have no words. For a minute there, when you said he wants you to catch him, I thought you were referring to this guy, and then I realized you meant the Pokemon that we saw before. It would be funny if you were referring to this guy, though. Yeah, I would need the heavy ball. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna apologize for that one right now. Let me see here. Japan do not care. They do not. Maybe Two-Toed Tom, Mothman, Cow, yeah. Or Drekavok, yeah. A Mountie Pokemon would be kind of funny. That's not like a mythical creature. Mounties are real people. But having a Pokemon based off the Mounties would be kind of funny. What is this thing? I'm assuming it's rock water, if I had to guess. Let's see. Yo, Boreal. Damn. That.
Huh?
Wait. I need this. Which one is it? There we go. That's deserving of a Vine Boom, man. That's deserving of a Vine Boom. Holy smokes. You'll battle with him. Pick 6 Pokemon, you'll battle with them. Sudowoodo. I don't know why I thought of Sudowoodo, but I thought it'd be funny. I need to stop being indecisive. I'm just gonna pick a Pokemon. Let's do this guy. No, he's asleep. I won't pick him. Sure. This'll work. This'll work. Yeah, so no, Amanda, there's an actual like Pokeball called the Heavy Ball. Like that is a very like nuanced joke on Boreal's part. UDK Pokemon, you're sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you know Pikachu. Yeah, exactly. You know Pikachu. You basically got it. You basically bought it. Okay, this was a bad idea. I'm realizing this was a bad idea. I could flail. How? Bounce is basically just fly. Let's just do that. Holy smokes, this thing's fast. Okay, my poor Kitottle. I swear, if this thing has Smackdown, I will scream. Triple dive. What does triple dive do? Bounce. Okay, that did not do much damage. We need to change strategy here. Let's do this. This is not working. Not working. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so there's a button. I saw that there is a button that can change my camera angle, but I don't know which one it was, or maybe it was just coincidence? Good lord. Holy moves. So how is Wugtrio? Is anybody familiar with Wugtrio? Alright, he should wake up on this turn. It's too late. He's too slow. Great. Let's see. Not my finest moment. We'll fix this. I could. Ooh, Garchomp's good. We'll send out Cup. Cup knows what to do. Let's see here. Let's sing a song to them. Let's just do this. You know, these Walmart sunglasses aren't just for show, buddy. Actually, I like the little skull, the little terrestrialization skull for poison type. That's sick. I like that. Water pulse. Okay. Tank it, please. Okay, perfect. That was a critical hit too. Perfect. As long as I don't get, as long as I don't receive the, I should have just used cup from the beginning. You got Incineroar. Okay, you're starting to get some good stuff. I feel bad that I stuck you all with this good team, and then you just have, well, you have this good team, and then I just gave you Pseudo Wudo. You can put up screens or something. Substitute on this guy might make sense. I don't want to replace anything with it though. The user copies the very essence of a target in a sketch. This copies the abilities of the user and its ally to that of the target. Okay, so it's the user and the ally. I like that move works in both doubles and singles. I wish that there were more moves that they would make that did that. Okay, I need... my curiosity is getting the better of me. Are they going to do anything more? Okay, he's just gonna tell me how thick fat works. Perfect. Okay. All right. At least they didn't go for a third joke. I would have been like, holy smokes, if they did something like when you talk to him after the battle as well. I would have been like, bruh. I need that sound effect on my soundboard. I need the brah. That's like a classic. Classic. What in the world is that thing? Oh, I already have one of those. Okay. Item. I like that. We will eventually reach our destination. You feel like you're gambling? Yeah, you kind of are. I mean, most of Sunflora. Okay, I now no longer feel bad about Pseudo Wudo. If you got Sunflora on that team, that's rough. Unless they've done something to make Sunflora better these days. Oh, I accidentally stomped on this thing. Okay. That sounds wait. What? Well, that's cool. Let's go gambling. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing now. Okay. Maybe I need to go around. What could possibly go wrong? No! For a minute there, I thought we were gonna end up at the bottom of the mountain. I was about to be very upset. Like, if we had fallen all the way down there, oh, that would have been rough. I should probably walk away from this cliff ledge while I can. Fire Terra Shard. Okay. I remember at, oh, I didn't finish the vacuum story, the Roomba story. I started telling this Roomba story, I didn't finish it. So yeah. For those who weren't here for the beginning, I'll give the Spark Notes version here. So, you know, a few months ago at my job, basically in 2024, like fall of 2024. No, it was way earlier. It was back in like March of 2024. We had, basically, I work IT. In the company in which I work, IT touches anything that plugs in and turns on, okay? So, there's so many Deerling and Paldea, Ikami and the Indigo Disc, they're everywhere. I noticed that. It's really weird. So anyway, you know, most of what we deal with in IT is like security cameras, computers, emails, passwords, you know, typical IT things. But because of the fact that our company defines like IT as like basically anything that plugs in, we get some weird stuff on occasion. So earlier last year, our company decided to purchase some Roombas. And that, even for where we're working, was kind of weird, kind of odd, because it was pretty far out there. So we had to like basically program the Roomba's routes, create accounts for them, etc., etc., etc. And we hadn't heard about them in months, so I assumed, okay, probably we all assumed, oh, probably things are fine, because if we're not hearing about the Roombas, then probably things are just working. So, my boss sends me... Did I put claymores on the Roomba? No, but that is an interesting idea. I'll use the word interesting for that. So my boss texts me, I don't know, this would have been earlier this week. Yeah, it would have been before the holiday season. It would have been about 2 weeks ago. Saying, hey, we've not... Wait, is that a shiny Ralts? No, it's a Cubchoo. So my boss texts me saying, hey, can you check on the Roombas and make sure they're running the routes and doing what they're supposed to be doing, and just report back to me? And, like, that's what I do. So there's 3 in total that we installed last year. I believe it was 3 in total. So there was 1 in like our primary administrative office, and then there was 1 in like a secondary location, or 2 in our primary administrative office and 2 in a secondary location. So the one that was in the secondary location I checked first because that was the easiest one to get to. I didn't have to go into people's offices while they were working and stuff like that. Took care of that one right away. But I noticed something kind of weird. When I was working on it, this thing was missing from our company's account. So because you have to set up an account for these things, of course. And I thought that's weird. No wonder this thing's not been running its route. It's not on the account anymore. And then I noticed something weird. When I set up the sites for this account, we had our primary administrative office and we had our satellite administrative office. The satellite administrative office had been completely removed, and on the account instead was home and vacation home. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe somebody from the administrative office like had to reset these at some point and just left the presets on. So I go to Snom. By the way, if people who are talking about later Pokemon generations are still here, Snom and the Pokemon that Snom evolves into are sick. Those are cool Pokemon. Anyway, so I'm like, that's really weird. This thing, the account is saying home and vacation home. Maybe they had to reset it at some point or something. I think nothing of it. I go to the primary administrative office, and I notice that the Roombas are not where I installed them because they have like a little base station that you have to service. You have to put water in them and all this stuff, clean out the bags, etc. And I think that's really weird. So I started asking around. Like, hey, have any of you seen the Roombas in recent months? Because there's a lot of new staff. We had a lot of turnover in our administrative staff. So I was asking them all, hey, have you seen the Roombas? Have you seen the Roombas? And none of them were like, no, we have Roombas. What? We have Roombas? Not since the remodel, no. So the whole time I'm thinking, okay, this is really weird. So they're gone. There's this new home and vacation home location. And I finally decide, okay, let's open up the cameras on one of these things and see where this thing is. It was literally just in one of our administrators' houses. They took like the company Roombas, and they just like took them home. Like, and like, one was taken home, and the other was taken to his vacation home. What? Like,
Huh?
I mean, I was kind of relieved because now I only have one Roomba. I had one Roomba to deal with rather than like 3. But I was like, dude, that's company property. It's company property. Yeah. I was dumbfounded is the word I would use. Dumbfounded. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Yeah. Not only did he take 1, he took 2. He took 2 of the Roombas. He took 1 to his vacation home, like halfway across the state. Oh my god. Yeah, because I read the town name. I read the town name of where this vacation home was because it was in like, you know, vacation town house. Like, I'm not gonna say the name of the town, but like, I couldn't believe it. So I had to explain to my boss, hey, I think the 2 of these were taken home. I could only fix 1 of them, and she was like, you know what? That's for the best. I don't want you wasting time on these things anyway. Oh man, yeah, crazy. A Roomba Pokemon would be funny, actually. Now I think about it. Don't tell him about the Claymores. Yeah, yes. To answer your question. Yeah, I was in complete disbelief. Oh, it's this guy. I see fan art of this guy all the time. Let's see here. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Where the text box where it's positioned on my shorts, it looks really weird. Okay.
How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet?
I have no idea. Rotom variant. That Rotom Roomba would be sick. That would be sick. A Rotom Roomba would be great. Yeah. Make it ground type, electric ground type. That'd be sick. Game Freak, Nintendo, we're giving you ideas here. Take them. I won't even sue, I promise. I would lose. Okay, Haha, I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Okay. I'm starting to realize. Bro gave me the lucky egg? Hell yeah. Okay, this is my new favorite character. This is my favorite character. Suing is their thing, not games. Yeah, Nintendo's more like... Nintendo's still developing games, you know? But like, I would argue that Nintendo is just as much a legal company now as they are a games company. This guy's my new favorite character. He gave me a lucky egg. Thank you. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokedex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all from me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? It's like the Pokemon version of the Lucky Block. The Rotom? Rotom's kind of cool. The way that it works is it's like a ghost electric type Pokemon. It's like an electric ghost that possesses machinery. And depending on which piece of machinery it possesses, it turns into a different Pokemon. It's really cool. Yeah, it's like... Dang, there's just like two of them standing... These two are about to throw me off the mountain. I'm gonna leave now. Welcome to the Glaciado Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is SenkOtter, yes? Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader Grosha, you'll first need to pass the gym test. What is this? Am I doing like a French accent, a Russian accent? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. You're at the Glaciado Gym. That means the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. You're actually a Noodle Cup Rotom? Yeah, Electric Fairy. It's all been solved. It's all been solved. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun. There we go. I like how he smiles and he just goes like right back to normal. It's like that scene in Joker. It's like that scene in Joker where he's like, and he's just... Oh man, that was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, so I wanted to show you this. I wanted to show you this cup. Look who we got at the top of the party here. I finally figured out how to redo nicknames. I like how I just realized too this Pokemon's a girl. That's funny. By the way, how are y'all liking my fit check here? Look at these boots, my Walmart sunglasses, my Jiggle Physics hair. We're coming along. Yeah, you know, like Cup, like I decided that if you can't live out your fantasy in real life, then we got to make your fantasy happen for you right here on Twitch or YouTube, depending on where you're watching. Yes, I'm glad I was able to do this for you. Yeah. You look like you're in a game that doesn't have outfit options. Is what you look like. Yes, actually. The short sort of setting, but the rest of the fit is so far. Yeah, I know. My shorts are like just slightly too high too. It's like it really, like if I could get like a Hawaiian patterned shirt or like a tank top, I would be in full dad mode. Fire fit. Even better with the Pokeball helmet from Sword Shield. That would have been awesome. Like I like my socks. Look how high my socks go. Like, these are unnecessarily high. It's okay. The game may not have outfit options, But it has, yeah, they're boxers with pockets. They literally are. But like, look at the jiggle physics on my hair. Do you see this? I figured out how to like trigger the jiggle physics on my hair, and it's been like my favorite thing. Like if I step back and forth like this, I can make my hair jiggle physics like wig out. I love it so much. You look like a nerd who deserves bullying. I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I look like the kid that like you're kind of afraid, like the kid who's nice but like really wants to talk to you and you do not have time to talk to them. You know what I mean? Like you don't exactly want to bully this kid, but you don't exactly want them near you either. I look like that kid. Like yeah, puntable is a good word. Puntable is a very good word. Look at my, come on, look at my edgelord gloves here. Do you see my edgelord gloves? Dude, I'm bad to the bone in these things. Bad to the bone. All right. Let me see here. I'm sorry, the fit check made me lose track of my memory here. Where are we going? Do I have a fast travel point here? Cool. I was about to say, I better have a fast travel point. I do not want to have to make the manual climb back up here. Okay, I need to go where? Down? Is it how? Okay. I read that dialogue. I voiced the dialogue. I did not comprehend it. I did not, like, I was so stuck. Oh, wait, is this the guy? Ah, this is the guy. Never mind. I don't need directions. I understood everything from the start. The Twitch people, you're here for now? Until, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Henry is over on the YT side now, apparently. You just remember, there's a Chunbyo, or a Chunibyo. Your hand throbs in power.
Huh?
Type of emote in the Indigo DLC you found by accident. Cool. Alright, we're gonna reach the finish line. Yes. I don't know what this has to do about Pokemon battling, but sure, buddy. I will ride my Pokemon down to the bottom of the hill. I'm assuming they're just gonna make me ride Koraidon. That they probably did not put the time in to make something else. I wanted to play like the Mario theme, like when you're going down the slope of Mario, like the. If they're not gonna do the music, I'll do it myself. Okay? Okay. I'm so glad I got to serenade you. Wasn't that great? Wasn't that great? Aren't you so glad you showed up for this stream? I wanna look at the viewer, like the viewer report after the stream and see that like my viewer count went down to 0 after doing that. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going back. Oh wait, they took me back up to the top of the hill. I appreciate that. Let's see here. We're gonna go down here. Faster. Sing another Mario song. Let me see here. Let me grab some. I got my water with me here. I'm gonna moisten up my voice. There we go. I'm ready. Let me see here. What? I mean, you know, we could go for like classic. You know, I can throw in like a. You know, I feel like that's pretty good. That was pretty good. You know, 10 out of 10 rendition. I can do more. I can do more. You know, like like the Starman music, like. You know, like I don't know. I think honestly, like Nintendo, I'm right here. You can hire me, Nintendo. I'm right here. Right here. You thought you were playing the actual game for a second? You were transporting? Exactly. You see? Like, I think that they're missing out. They're missing out. Like, raw talent. Like, voice acting talent, too. I can do the voice acting. Like, listen to this accent I'm about to do. I have no idea what it is. Great show on the slope, SenkOtter. You have finished the snow slope run. No problem. And you know what that means? You've cleared the gym test. Way to go. You've earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Is he French? Is he Russian? I have no idea. Do you want to face the Sub-Zero Shredder himself, Gym Leader Grosha?
Yes, please.
Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court. Wrench or Russian? I don't know which one is funnier. Runch? Russian is very funny. Hi. I like how this dude like just looks at me and goes like. Oh man. Oh, okay. How do I? Let me see this person's face. I need to. Wait. Did I? Yeah, I think. I don't know how to do this person's voice. I'll just make something up. I'll make something up. Let's see here. There we go.
I take it you're a challenger. My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you in the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting out and getting the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up.
Dude, like, I barely, like, my fear is just barely hidden behind these Walmart sunglasses. My Walmart sunglasses are doing a lot of carrying for me right now. Okay, so, am I arriving here? Wait, so Cup, you know, this is honest question because I noticed something here. I want to make sure there wasn't a typo, that I'm being respectful of these characters. They used he with Grusha, correct? Grusha's a dude. I'm gonna assume so. Okay. I'm not so sure now.
Nice. Backing off takes its own kind of courage. But I know your type. You always choose to push forward in the end. Well, this is my job now. So don't take what I'm about to do personally.
Grusha's Grusha case closed. I like that answer.
Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality.
There we go. Oh, okay. Now I see the jawline. Okay. Yeah, that was the problem. Grusha's the coolest cool boy. We all wish we could match him. He's got drip. I'm not gonna. I like the design. Like, I will say, the character designs in Generation 9 have been peak. I still think my favorite is Mela with her insane boots and walking animation, but Grusha's got a cool design. Let's see here. Oh, I just noticed that. I just noticed that level. That level, like on that Pokemon. We might be in trouble. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No. Wait. Okay. Great. All right. How do I get myself out of this one? I can cry. I can cry. Okay. Let's lovely weather we're having. The favorite son? Can you help me, favorite son? Hi, Emperor G. Let's see. Reminder that snow increases ice type defense. Oh, I'm aware. Do I still have the dude who had Sansa? No, I got rid of him. Oh, okay. Okay, we just need to... Here's what we do. All right, we can fix this. We as humans, we're problem solvers and pattern finders. There we go. I had to enunciate that more. We as humans are problem solvers and pattern finders. We've been doing so for hundreds of thousands of years, millennia in human history. Right here, right now, I just realized the favorite song looks like he has something he's packing between his legs there. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore... I'm gonna call that detail out because I saw it. And I'm gonna ignore it. You know what? After he did that, he's justified. I don't care. He can do that. If he's happy to see the opponent's Pokemon, then that's fine. Let's see here. That throwing animation is actually really cool. Let's see. Look at... Okay. I'm gonna point this out.
Huh?
Like... Wait till it zooms in. I just realized this. I saw. There's like a little protrusion. Okay, there's a little protrusion there. And I was like, oh, okay. Dang. He's enjoying. I had stopped. This is not gonna end well for me. Okay, he's salted. This dude's salted. He's being salt cured. Like a fine meal. There we go. He's hurt by the salt cure. Oh no! He moved first, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna do a couple things here. So let's say hypothetically, I used a hyper potion. Here.
So let's say hypothetically, I used.
I botched it. Okay. We're just gonna ignore it. Yo, Amanda. Hope you have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. What am I doing? All.
Huh?
Oh! Hyper potion. Okay. Good. All right. I feel like I've seen a million different names to this person. We'll check back later if we were still alive. Yeah, we might be in trouble. So here's my plan. You know, expert trainer strategy and all that. We wait out. We wait it out. We wait this fool out. Okay? I just keep throwing hyper potions. Imagine if it cries. What cries? Oh, crits? Let's not. Actually, I would say let's just pretend that critting cheating is a pro strategy. yeah, this is champion material, reader, you know? Champion material. I'm gonna be the true Pokemon master with these strats. I like the random the random Bronzor or Bronzong like just flying around in the background. That's so funny. You see? Expert. Katitan. Oh, is Katitan the evolved form of Kitottle? Hey, look at that. I think I'm right. You see? Pattern solvers and all that. Okay. Okay. Do I risk it? Kitottle. Let me take a look at Kitottle. Let me see if I can glean some details here. Avalanche. Let me... I don't want to switch to it. Don't swap him in. If you swap into him, I will scream. However, I'm looking at this fool. This freak. Okay, he's a physical attacker. At least he should be. Alright. Now, do we want to bet that I can outspeed this thing? The answer is probably no. So, here's my strat, okay? Here's the strat. We use this first. And we pray in our heart of hearts. In our heart of hearts. That he uses a physical move. Okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, alright. We're cooking. Now, here's what I do next. We're gonna go here, alright? We're gonna heal him again. Right, hyper potion, alright? What do they put in this? I don't wanna know. But like, let's say favorite son's probably not living past the age of 40. Okay. Now, we could cause some shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? Iron defense. I'm gonna, like, favorite son's about to get bricked up, you know what I'm saying? Okay. First time in history you've seen someone use an X item? Yes, this game is the first game ever to make me use an X item. I used one for the first time ever in, I think 2 streams ago. And then I used one again today. And we're gonna... It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This game has made me use items more than like any other Pokemon game I've ever played. And then crits the end, yeah. No. We're cooking. You know, remember when I said we're cooking? Okay. You see, the moral of the story is, the moral the Pokemon is trying to tell us here is that if you pay Big Pharma enough, you can make any of your dreams come true. That's the moral of this story. You know, this is like, it's kind of like a David and Goliath type story. If David had seen his doctor for some sports enhancers before fighting Goliath, that's kind of how I view this story. You get what I mean? So, you see, I think that the Walmart sunglasses actually serve a very important role in my trainer's life right now, because they are hiding my shame of using all these X items. Now, this is the first time I've ever used multiple X items in one battle. Okay. No, you're not doing that, buddy. You're not doing that. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is bad. Okay, so... we're gonna use a third. Okay. Because what if... I'm preparing for some what ifs, okay? What if the next guy is a special attacker, you know? That'd be bad. That'd be very bad. God, favorite son is carrying right now. Favorite son is carrying. I mean, Big Pharma is carrying too, but it's favorite son mostly. Okay. You know, I mean, without favorite son, we don't have anybody to juice up, so... Okay, we're gonna juice him up. This is regular competitive stall strategy with potions instead of recovery moves. Yeah. You know, it is what I'm best at. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I went to tournaments, most of the tournaments I won, most of the battles I won were with stall strategy. What if you were to fight you with your ice team instead of Grusha's? If I have a chance to prep a proper team, that'd be cool. I would do a theme team as well. You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one false step. I did not see what the rest of that line was. Altaria. Okay, not bad. You know, I feel like Grusha has like some like trauma. You know, some potential trauma that he experienced on the mountain here that is causing him to trauma dump on like trainers that just want to battle him for his gym. Like I love how this dude's like, you gotta be careful in the mountains, man. Gotta be careful in the mountains. Like if you get lost up in the mountains, you'll die up there. Pokemon battling can be the same way. It's like, dude, who hurt him? Who hurt him? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Like, there we go. So anyway, I just want to say that was a 100% skill-based, well-deserved victory. I think that we can all agree that Favorite Son was able to win that through entirely his own strength, and that it was my competitive strategy genius alone, with no assistance, that got us. Yes, very well deserved. Very well deserved. You know, I don't want to hear any discussion that this fight was improperly won, or, you know, that my Pokemon may have or may not have been performance enhanced. You know, I think we can all agree this is very fair. Yeah, I just want... yeah. Oh man, that would have been funny. That's what I should... Damn it, I should have set up a prediction at the beginning of this fight as to whether or not I was gonna win it or not. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw how much higher leveled his Pokemon were compared to mine, I was like, oh. Okay.
That burning passion you have, you strive for the future, no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be.
Oh my god. Did I pause for that cough? Did I pause for that cough? Or did I just like seriously cough into all y'all's ears? I'm so sorry if I did not mute that cough. That was bad. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Huh?
Huh?
You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool, but I don't usually do that sort of thing. But... okay, fine. Special occasion.
He looks thrilled. He looks... Dude, the Walmart sunglasses, man. The only thing I wish... They're perfect. The only thing I wish is I wish I could either have like a price tag hanging from them or like the sticker. You know, like how like Walmart sunglasses often come with like the UV rating sticker. I wish that either the price tag or the UV sticker was still on one of the lenses. That'd be so funny. Oh man, that's awesome.
With 6 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of up to level 50 more easily. They'll actually listen to you too, which is nice. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too.
Ice Spinner. Is that a new one? Was it like Rapid Spin? The user covers his feet in thin ice and twirls around, slamming into the target. This move's spinning motion also destroys terrain. Ooh. Okay, we've got a terrain destroying move now. That's cool. I like that. Actually, I'm gonna tell y'all, I actually won a street fight by doing a move like this once. True story.
Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop again. If you don't mind the cold, that is.
I'm really dressed for this weather, you know, in my dad fit. Took you a long time to realize the Grusha was guy. Yeah, I was confused at first. At first I was like, wait, was there a localization error here? Or like, yeah, I was like genuinely asking people because I was like, I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings once more, SenkOtter. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly you sent out the Grafferai before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves.
Dude, you should have seen what his pillbox looked like.
I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten stronger. And I must admit that I'm eager for you to gather all of the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day that you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then.
Oh yeah, I've not taken like a single academy course. Should I be doing that? Is that like important at all? Like I would love it so much, or it would be so funny if like you beat like the championship in this game, and it's like, oh yeah, you're a champion, but by the way, you failed all of your classes. You're a Paldea crash out. That'd be so funny. All right. Yeah, thank you for backing me up, Boreal. Yeah, no. Boreal was actually really good moral support in that situation. I appreciated having Boreal around. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and we're gonna drop Pokeballs for some healing. Okay, I need to see something here. Please give me the quick ball. You give me quick ball, you give me quick ball. Quick ball. Me want quick ball. Please. Oh. Yes. This is gonna make our Pokemon catching experience considerably easier. I'm buying like 20 of these things. The classes actually do serve a purpose. I figured they did. I figured there was a reason why they were throwing those at me. Yes. You give me you quick ball. 2 Premier Balls on the house. Perfect. Okay. We're golden, I would say. Yeah. We're stocked up. We're ready to go. I wish I could have a Dusk Ball. You know, I'm glad they gave me the quick ball, but you know, you know me. I like to. I don't like to call it complaining. I call it like constructive criticism, if you will. If they would give me the Dusk Ball, I would have been even happier. It's okay. My hair has jiggle physics, so we're all good. Okay, I think this is actually a good point to end us off on. We're gonna start winding down here. We're gonna chat for just a little bit here as we look for somebody to raid, and I'm gonna give you all the plan for this weekend. So there is going to be at least one Hollow Knight stream this weekend, or at least one stream this weekend, and the next stream is going to be Hollow Knight. Next stream is going to be Hollow Knight, and I'm looking forward to it actually, because we're going to hopefully actually beat that final boss there, the Radiance, I believe it's called. So looking forward to doing that with y'all. It's going to be either tomorrow or Sunday at 8 p.m. If we do a stream tomorrow, then we'll do one on Sunday. So I would say if you're here for Pokemon, check back maybe Sunday, definitely Monday, or something like that. If you're here for me, then you'll see me at least by Sunday. I would say the Sunday stream is definitely happening. Saturday probably will happen. That being said, let me see here. We're gonna start looking for somebody to raid, because we gotta share this love for it. We gotta share our awesome community with someone new, or maybe somebody old, maybe an old friend. Depends on who we find. Let's see what we got here. I need to open up this, and I'm gonna go to raid channel, and let's see who we can find. Who's online? Are any of our friends online? What are our friends doing? Let's see. Well, we've got one potential person here. That's a start. Let me see here. I always like to raid a VTuber if I can, because I feel like it's gonna get you this most similar vibe. Let's try somebody new. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid into Ran Jogo. So we're going to go ahead and wish you all a good night. I hope you all be good to yourselves. Brave faces, everyone. I am looking forward to seeing you, I would say sometime this weekend. And yeah, Other than that, I appreciated it. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always appreciate y'all spending your time with me. It's very much appreciated, and have a good night, y'all. Bye.